Okay, I think we're all set up. There was a lot of stuff for me to dick around with. I moved the picture, so now you can actually see it. This one you can still see. So yeah, no rest for the wicked because I go back to work for 4 more days tomorrow, and then we're doing daily streams till like the 20. Well, I got a daily streams other than there's a few outliers in there, but till like the Christmas break because we'll be unemployed. Yay! And not gonna be able to look, or not gonna look for anything till after the Christmas break. So that's where we're kind of sitting. Oh frick, I forgot. Gotta hit the record button. Always hit the record button. Well, it's daily, except for really, really long-a-thon is on 2 days. And there might be some RCMP stuff that needs to get taken care of as well. So that's why it's like daily kind of. And like I'll still be doing a stream with the really, really long-a-thon, it just won't be mine. Also, thanks for the good luck. Hello, Ultros. Guten Morgen. A 3 a.m. poutine. Demand another one. How about we try and finish a run? That's usually my goal. If we can finish a run, we're having ourselves a good day. Also, hi, Cherry. More like Poutine Morgan, nice. So, like, the way most people say Putin is very, like, delicate. How do you think, like, someone from Germany says Putin? Or do you think it might actually come out better than my frickin' Mennonite self? So yesterday was a one and done, which was kind of weird. Today I anticipate not one and done. Okay, thanks Chris. Thanks for, you know. I was hoping it was like Flaven. Again, I can say that because I am Mennonite. Oh, there's the curse. We want to be stuck in Narsh for a while. I see, I see. Fair enough. If we do pivot back over to all characters in Espers, minute and 20 to save on fish, minute to save at least, no, about a minute, I guess, on Burning House, like a minute to save on Chatternock. We did really have, like, we had a really good, like, other stuff along the way too, but Lamau, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I should be capturing my any percent right now though, correct? I currently cannot see. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. As long as it's not on Terra. So we can do a quick kill here by doing this counter cancel shenanigans. The shell currently has fully TB, so what that means is it would go and do Gru. But I hit it with this counter cancel, it does that shenanigans, and then it stays stuck for a little bit. Ooh, not a good walk time though. Hey Pojo, thanks for the good luck. 4:05 I think is my cutoff. Okay, we can deal with this. Like I said, there's little bits of like, so like 405, 1230, 3130 for when we get to Vargas. Those are kind of like the cutoff points of like, okay, as long as we're ahead of this, we haven't lost too much time. No, Welk is frickin' evil. Oh, I mean, High Reflections. There's like small little time losses along the way too. Like in the first fight, both of the enemies got an attack. Well, the one attack didn't really matter because I didn't have like the greatest ATB. But the second one I had to wait for him to do his attack. Okay, there's like a second or two. Terra had horrible ATB for this fight. So there goes like 2-3 seconds. We had to watch Slime. So there's like 1-2 seconds. So it's like a whole bunch of little things. But I also don't want to be stuck in Narsh Hell. So that's why we stick with it. You know, 404, Welk not found, Lamau. Hey, Crozet, or apparently how my bot says, Crozet. Good morning. I have an orange for breakfast. One of the mandarin oranges that people always call Christmas oranges. I don't know if that's
Hello,
like.
Crozet. They'll dabbing a young shock.
But yeah, what Hojo made the bot say. All right. Yesterday, we had a fine AF walk to all the way up to our boy Marshall. Because we did get that all characters in Espers baby PB. Oh. There's another second or so. Dude. Alright, we got attacked 3 times in the first battle with 2 enemies. This is gonna be a good day. I have yet to see Terra die on this walk. I know it's possible. You just need to be heckin' unlucky. Can I have, like, good ATB for one fight? Well, we tried. We are not gonna hit the 1230, by the way. That is the only fight, by the way, where you can get pincered along that walk. I think it's like a 6.7% chance. Fun little fact. Here, listen. Best I can do is a pincer. Actually, the worst ATB you can get, because it's just as bad as what you get in a back attack, but you also can get hit in the back. So, good luck, have fun. So right now we're just manipulating our seed. I guess I'll eat my orange now. Seems like a good time. We have to watch the opening cutscene now. This allows us to... Okay, this sounds a little redundant. We're watching the opening cutscene so that we don't need to watch the opening cutscene. But because the run doesn't start until we hit new game, I haven't hit new game yet. So we're watching the opening cutscene off the clock so we don't have to watch it on the clock. Wait, more? This is my first. This is my breakfast. Just load the save state. Already loaded up a. Like I only had to do one save reset instead of the. I haven't gone to that spreadsheet in frickin' forever. Instead of like the whatever it is, up towards of like 15-20 resets. Look at. No, it's an orange. It's an orange, not Swiss cheese. You did? Yeah, those. Yeah, that's what they're called. Like I said, most people around here just call them Christmas oranges. I guess because we only get them around Christmas. I don't know. I think they're kind of on their way out too. At least this one is. Okay. Be like the English and have 10 different names for different sizes of orange. Does it actually make it easier? Hey, wait. Whoa, wait. Is your mumges, is this a meme thing? Or is that like actually what people call it? Because that's... You know what sounds like an English... Okay, it sounds... If, say you had like a really orange, and it was like kind of misshapen. Okay, it was just your mom joke. Okay. I don't know, the English are weird. I feel like that could have actually been a thing, but I feel like they'd have something called like Trumpies. Hey, but pass me the Trumpies. And it's just like a really weird looking orangish orange. A really orange. Toronto? No. Toronto. Okay? They call it Toronto. Looks like my average for all characters in Espers dropped by like 3.5 minutes yesterday. Off of one run. I mostly just want to get to the part where like Trumpy sounds like something. Oh yeah, I forgot I can match this text. Trumpy sounds like something that the British would say. That's all I was really trying to get at. Anyways, I guess that curse of the run went through because here we are on a different one now. So we'll try again. Look, now I hit new game. Don't have to watch the opening. But Dustin, Doc, thanks for blessing this run. This will be the one. That's the only reset we need to do today. The frick was that menu? Look at that. Decent ATB. Didn't get attacked. Both of the idiots ran away. We need both of the idiots to run away for these first 3 fights. Or else Terra's not going to hit level 6 at the end of her walk. And that is an issue. Oh, I think Dine's going to be grinding something just as fun in a little bit. So he's looking into like the out of bounds shenanigans for no sketch, which I guess also works for sketch, which means you still have to do the IAF, but also a little bit differently. Pojo, I thought, okay, I must not have read the small text. I thought like short game was him playing it for like 2-ish hours. Apparently it's 24 hours for a short game. And now I feel bad. So I thought he was just gonna do like just a little run, you know, it's basically give like the game a try and call it a day. Hey Vulcan, thanks for the good luck. Yay, none of them got attacked. He got rid of it for now because the list is long. don't think I got any tonics. The list is long, and there's some games in there that are not short. I mean, I don't think he has to finish it if you put it in that time frame. He just has to play it for that amount of time. So making Vix and Wedge run away gives us siphons all that experience, so Terra's getting 3 times as much experience than if they were sticking around. So when she gets to level 6, Lock joins at +2 levels, and that makes Edgar join at +2, or is it +1? I think it's +1. One of them's +1 and one of them's +2. Essentially, it's just all part of the experience route early on. And since these nerds have absolutely no reason to have experience, it saves me a whole lot of extra encounters that I need to do. Ah, good roll at the end. We need to average like 534, I guess, damage per hit, since Welk has 1600. Yeah, we do the same thing in Sealed Cave. We'll have Sabin and Locke throw Revivifies, and then Terra will throw the last one. Then Terra will get all the experience. Because everyone at the banquet gets their level averaged off of her. And then she gets all the levels underneath Zone Seek to get +2 magic power per level up. And I think she goes in at like level 11 and comes out at level 19. So that's a lot of extra magic. One thing I didn't know about this game until like, I guess a little while ago since I started speedrunning it, the only way you get stat increases in this game is gear or Esper bonuses. Otherwise, when you're leveling up, the only thing that actually goes up is your HP MP. And then the reason that your damage goes up isn't because your stats are going up, it's because of the damage formula. A lot of them are based off of your level. Magic. Oh, you mean like tier 2 spells? Yeah, I guess that's the whole raising your magic stat. So there's like a lot of gear that raises your magic stat. Like we get the enhancer in the World of Ruin. That raises your magic up by quite a freaking bit, especially for something you can just buy. Also your magic evasion, actually. And then stuff like, the reason why we buy the Magus hat is because it raises your magic more than a Mystery Veil. The Mystery Veil is something that's a little bit better because it gives you 1 less magic, but one more speed. So that's why it's, and a little more defense and stuff too, I guess. But the Magus hat, we like it just because of that 1 extra magic power, which doesn't matter. Yes, I talk to both, Dustin. Especially when I don't want to talk about Swiss cheese. Dad's mad at me now. So we have 4 fights on this walk. We have to burn 2 steps at the end, but this is when Terra gets to level 6. And you'll see that she learns Antidote, and that's when you know. Hi Mom, hi YouTube, hi Summoning Salt. Yeah, if there's one thing I know Summoning Salt is worried about, it's a 5-hour 1994 speed run. That's basically had like only 4, 5 different world record holders, I think. The guy who did the first one, which I can't remember his name right now, I think it was like Evil Gnome or something. Then I think Almagus might have had it. And then Poexel, FF Monk, and then Dine, I think are the ones. You know what to do? Yeah, fire all. Okay, hopefully your kid doesn't sink. Hey, Milk. This kind of has to go with what you're talking about, but also not really. Just remember, it's always better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum. Have a good day. It's not that hard to... Hey, don't say... You can't say I'm wrong. Well, I guess unless you really were just like, man, sinking in cum is definitely the way I want to go out. In which case, you know what? All the power to you. It's not too hard to talk through. A lot of this is muscle memory. Like, the only thing I'm really paying attention to at this bit is like, oh, I got ATB, ARA. That's all I gotta do. The step route is way too ingrained at this point. Now, if I could just get the entire, well, I shouldn't say the entire run ingrained like that, because there's a few spots where it's like, oh, this happened, I need to do it slightly different because of that. Oh, this happened, I need to just alter up this menu a little bit. Like getting the jewel ring. Getting the jewel ring means that when we get to Sabin's relic after we finish up Zozo, it means I can't mash through on both of his relics because the jewel ring is going to be on top of the Atlas armlet. So I can mash the top one because Genji Glove always takes priority, but then I have to go A down A to get the... It's small things like that. Hey, fun fact! Fun fact! Did you guys know that regardless of the position of the Genji Glove and the White Cape, those for some reason will always show up at the top of your relic inventory? The only thing that does change which one is if the relic or the white, or if the Genji Glove or the White Cape are above each other. That one ends up being on the top. Fun little fact. Solid or... If it's solid advice, you might want to go see a doctor. The other option of why it may seem like it's really easy to talk while all this is going on is maybe this stream is just 100% AI. Wait, there's 4 forms? I you know what, maybe that wasn't... Maybe it wasn't funny at all. Maybe I just don't know what humor is anymore. Washed up. I wouldn't say TAS. Well, you know what? Maybe I just don't really know what TAS is these days, because I remember being told that the TAS time for CT Hundo on the PC was going to be a 429, and that's why Buddy was glad that he had a 431. And then B to proceed to get a 422. And then drop it down more. And more. And more. And more. Now we are down to 357. I'm pretty sure someone, if they really wanted to grind it out, could get to like a 354. You. Yeah, the tools that they were using, they're just using like spoons and forks to play the game with. Yup. So when their arms are swinging, they don't actually activate, which is nice. Do I run buffer this one? We're going to. Okay, good enough. So a run buffer does halt the enemy ATB for a little bit. Another thing that it does... Another thing that it does is it also changes the battle RNG up a little bit. So when you see a starting ATB and you know what could possibly happen, if you do a run buffer, you can maybe... maybe change up the outcome a little bit. So when I see that starting ATB and I'm like, ooh, this might be the one where someone gets net. Specifically Mog. If Mog gets net, that's gonna be a reset. So if I see that, I'm like, okay, I think this is one that I do this on, and then, because there's 60 different possibilities, bang that bad boy up, maybe you can avoid it. Hey DJ, thanks for blessing this run. Also, I wouldn't expect you to be here. I don't expect you to be here for any of it, really. Beat it and Dine just recycle each other's VODs. That's unfortunate for Dine. Having to use my VODs. Ugh. Why are my golds different between these two? And I appreciate it, DJ. You don't have to do any of that. You're not expected to do a single frickin' thing. What, you think I can actually get to a 501 by myself? Terra, please. Oh yeah, no, get punched by the leafer. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Remember that run when I got crit by both the leafers before I got to Figaro? I'm like, this is cursed. These leafers have it over. Sure. Those weren't crits, but the fact that they both hit Terra makes me a little sad. So, is that supposed to make it look like Locke just has like massive shoulders? Oh yeah, for sure. I'm gonna do the sub-only chat and forced ads. That seems like the best way to go about my life. For the 2 people that I'll just stick back for that, you know, appreciate it. Hey, Diley, thanks so much for blessing the run, bud. Hopefully you're having yourself an at least okay weekend. No, I was reading on, I think Yell was talking yesterday about... Alright, Crozet, have yourself a good day. He was talking about how people were getting hit with like 4 to 5 ads on the pre-roll. So I was like, is it better to like try and run some in the middle to avoid that super long pre-roll, or do you just let the pre-rolls just kind of go as it is? Because we're kind of, you know, they're kind of amping up the ad-pocalypse of the strims. What is that? Are you asking what pre-roll is, or what is the fact that someone got hit with 4 to 5 pre-rolls? Wait, why does it have to be ace? Why can't it be any percent? Dang it, now I have to double check. No, it does say any percent. It does say any percent. I got hit with a 10-pack ad of 30 seconds. The frick? I mean, fair enough. I have to look at the golds, but I think by the time we get to Atma weapon, it's easy to make the call, because I definitely have a whole lot more time to save. Okay, we're gonna stutter step a little bit longer this time. Now this guy won't be in the way. Yay. The only issue with that is like I'll run a few during like a reset. But like, this is like a 5 or 6 hour run, so I have to run them in the middle of the run somewhere anyway. And I'm like, I could do it during longer cutscenes, but that's usually when we have some of our best discussions, or some people like to see that thing. I'm like, well, I don't want to take that away. Like, the plus side of the pre-roll is you pop in once, you get hit with it once, and then you're good. So that's the one side that I like about it. Yeah, so like Gao cutscene, like when we find Gao, be like, okay, we'll run a few here, and then we'd be good for a bit, because that's like a 3-minute cutscene. There's like the Massa where you could do it, but then you'd probably miss. Well, I guess you wouldn't have to miss out on the flaming house. The Massa would be better, but again, I don't know. I'm gonna play around with some ideas on my break here and see what I can kind of come up with. I should just do it like during the final boss. Only the subs get to see this gameplay. Oh, you get the little player in the top right. Everybody's happy. That would just be the biggest dick move. I will not do it during the opera. The opera is something special. Oh, okay, this would be actually another dick move. Person redeems sing the opera. We get to the opera. Person who redeemed opera is not subscribed, so they will get hit by ads. B-Dude hits the ad button as he's about to sing the opera. Ergo, the person who redeemed sing the opera does not get to hear a good chunk of it because... Oh, that's a bigger dick move than the final boss thing. Anyways, I'm not a big fan of paywalls, so it's kind of like, how do you mitigate that? However, Twitch is making that a little bit tougher. Like, I kind of get the ick a little bit when some people are like, oh, I got hit by ads, and be like, well, I'll just subscribe then. I'm like, I don't have it in me to be like, you want ads? Just give me the money, bros. How you got stuck in South Fagar. Okay, so you can get... Was this during lock scenario? Bro, I don't know. I'm just depressed. Have you thought about, like, not being depressed? Wait, you got stuck in the castle? You might not have talked to the one lady then. I don't... That's all I got. Oh, auto crossbow for any attacks? Let's go. Don't make fun of me because I say, oh, excuse me, just coming through your door. Sorry, bro. Sorry, just... Good split. Well, you shouldn't get stuck the first time because that's where we're going right now, and you can leave by your own free will. Well, we'll figure it out as we'll work this together, Shinji. We'll figure it out as we progress. Okay, if it's the old man and his cider, that was lock scenario. I don't think it even mentions the old guy and his cider in their first bit, but I might be wrong. It's been a while. Tap, right? Okay, a little more than a tap. You. You brute force aren't. I think so. Actually, can you kill them? Oh, cool! A back attack. I love these. These are my favorite. So back attacks lose us a good like 5 seconds or so. Just because we're just waiting for the ATBs to fill. I didn't actually count how many seconds it is, but 5 seems like a pretty safe number. Locke wins these? Oh, Edgar just straight up loses these. Be careful not to use magic in here because you can still trigger the magic thing. I think it's after you get through this cave that flag drops. One more fight. Oh, interesting. Can you use nope, not. I can't use magic. Now I can use magic. I actually just learned how to use magic right at this moment. It's crazy. Okay, let's not be a dum-dum when we do this time. My laptop would not let me input that fast. I tried, and it just was like every other input was being taken, and it was making me sad. I don't know how to... I don't even know if there actually is a way to get the old man's password. I think it is just... LOL, take a guess, bro. For realsies. Okay, I'm gonna get Locke onto Steel in the event that we get... This... Any percent is the best? That's what I was thinking, Andy. In the event of this. Then you use Steel. It creates enough lag with 2 enemies. And everybody runs away in one shot. No, he doesn't give you a game over. He just knocks you out, and then you're back on the street and you gotta steal stuff again. Cool. I apparently did that too early. Sick movement, bro. That stutter step was actually just to get on the right frame for this. Yay! We got everything we... I love getting the... That preempt there allows me to do my equips without losing any time. And because when you get a preempt or a side attack, your run difficulty is 0. Sure. When your run difficulty is 0, you could run away really easily. What do you mean I don't get a preempt? Can't get too greedy with it. This is gonna be any percent unless the run is really bad by Atma weapon, and then we can change it to all characters Espers. But any percent is the priority. Whoop. Remember yesterday when Edgar had like 50 HP by this point? That was... Bruh. Something as bad is gonna happen today. The game doesn't give you a Colts like this and then not do... Oh, double soft though. Is it gonna be something simple like Gao is just not gonna show up? We're gonna take this one. Sick. So I run from one of these and I fight the other two. Okay. Okay, we're gonna fight this one out. Sick. Now I can only use heal twice. Okay, so we can run away from the last one now. Hopefully it's a preempt. Ah, good enough. Still a good section here. I don't even know if it's actually supposed to be a plant or not. It almost looks like it's like an amoeba or something. Okay, frick you. You don't have to hurt her that hard. Terra got double crit! Why do they hate her so much? What happened? She's just too cute for her own good. Enough! Off with you now! Oh, that's Vargas saying that, isn't it? Huh, so it's supposed to be a flower. Interesting. Dang. Dang. Not gonna complain about that. All right, guys. Let's play a fun little game here. Does this run actually just go to the promised land, either with ace or any percent? Or does it just go off the rails somewhere really hard? Hang on, he doesn't throw an instant death attack. He throws a death attack where it's like, eventually you will die. But I wouldn't call it instant, considering that we have to wait for that timer to go down. Nice bonk, bro. And I hope Ganon doesn't get wrecked. That would make me so sad. Cool. Good runaway. Hey, Jason, welcome on in. A condemned punch is kind of weird. It's like, I shall punch you, and then when I leave, you will die, probably. You had 40 seconds to live. Yeah, you'd... How does that work? It's like, okay, I cast thing on you. You will die eventually. And then you just go and kill, and they're like, all right, never mind. You're actually just going to live now. And you're like, instant eventual death. I mean, eventually you will die instantly. I guess this is how we should look at it now. Everyone's so sad early on in this game. Huh. Don't worry. Be happy. I mean, sure, they don't have a lot to be happy about, but like, you know. Got a pretty girl around here, I guess. Holding her Moogle plushie. I love that picture. Oh, can you guys see the Chrono Trigger poster better now? I moved it over last night. Hopefully it's now not like getting some like stupid glare or anything. I forgot to take a look at that. That is probable. Okay, so we got the soft, so that's gonna change up how I do things a little bit. It's in an optimal spot? Oh, baby. So now you can be like, B-Dude, what do you run? You killed a baby spider in your bed. You know, you could just like wash your sheets. Was it great hand placement? I straight up took a guess. I can't even see my webcam right now because I have my notes and my dashboard on top of it. And then I have, okay, so this screen has Twitch dashboard for when I want to do redemptions and whatever else. And then I can see if, not redemptions, predictions. And then I can see like the redemptions and stuff. Then beside it, I have my notes. Then on the other screen, I have Twitch chat, YouTube chat, and my splits. And then this one is obviously the game. Fun fact, I am not playing blind. I have no frickin' idea how you'd play this blind, to be honest. Show us your setup. Maybe during a cutscene. Okay, so now we are set up with our step route for the rest of the world of balance. Doing a reset on the overworld, we'll call it. Pushes your seed ahead by 14. Doing one on the title screen pushes it ahead by 1. And then watching that dude just move a specific way, because he always moves the same way after those resets, means we're only going to get 2 encounters along this entire river. Which is pretty poggies. Ooh, this is more poggies. Everyone's set up? Yeah, everyone's set up. Go. Run. Now. Thank you. Ban is in fact not getting absolutely wrecked. I don't have to heal. Getting a preempt on one of those two fights is such a godsend. Splash. Lucky miss? Nope. The Pterodon just has a skill issue. Not my fault. I will definitely check that out. Thank you, Pojo. See, and unlike a cup clip, I'm not scared of that one. Oh, Bannon got hit. Oh no, good thing he's at full health. Get counter canceled, nerd. Ink Terra, and we're calling it a day. Okay, remember we have the soft there, so I go like this. Hey, Nishimura. Northrex, welcome on in. If Bannon got hit by the Pterodon, he would be at like 20 to 30 HP. Because Pterodon's hit for roughly 50. Youch? What's Youch? What's... Oh! Hi, Nox. How we all doing on this, Saturday? Dang, was this a really good split? This is gonna gold? Gonna be freaking close. Oh, shiznits. Oh, what did I say? Dude, I just know that I go to work tomorrow. Did I say Saturday? Yeah. It's Saturday in our hearts. Wait till I start streaming every day. I'm gonna have no frickin' well, no, I'll just start marking it down on like my calendar or something. They can look and be like, oh, it's this day. Yeah, the AI didn't take over the hello and hope you're having a good Sunday. Oh, frick. There we go. Oh. Remember when Sabin took like no damage until like the Magitech section? I guess that's not today. I'm the soup that eats like a meal. Ooh. Ooh. I'm hot. I'm chunky. I don't know where I'm going with this. Try not to remember anything. It seems like it'd be very difficult to find your car or your keys for the car or just your pants in the morning, actually. Dustin, are you watching Amaranth right now and she's wearing a horse mask? And you're like, you know what? I'm kind of for it. It's okay. This is a safe... Well, this actually isn't a safe space because you can mention something about something and then you guys meme on it for the next 2.5 hours. I explained the cheese thing to the wife yesterday and she said y'all are missed. Just wanted you guys to know that. Moustache Man, the samurai. Moustache Man child, I believe in you. Get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. Let's do that instead. Frick. I didn't say she is cheese. I said she has comparisons to Swiss cheese. You know what? I'm not even going over this. And we got the black belt. Big yays. Yays. All right, how much time do we think we're losing on the train split today, kids? That can't be. Hey, Jerica, welcome on in. Thanks for the gluck. How are you doing this morning? And also thank you for blessing the run. Now we can just... Actually, I kind of need it for Sabin scenario, to be honest. We're actually on a really good, a good starting thing here. Oh, you did DQ 11 last night, and I missed it. I'm gonna say sorry, but I'm also not sorry because I spent it cuddling with the wife. So you're all prepped up for really long-a-thon then? It was a good time. You got bumped? What? What do you mean? I demand a recount. I haven't looked in that Discord ever since I did my tech check, to be perfectly honest. Recheck the skill. I don't even remember when my runs are. I think it was like the first 2 days is all I really remember. I have those days, well, I mean I have those days off because I'm gonna be unemployed, lol. But I did have those days off for, before then. Frick. Okay, still worked out. So we use Pummel here instead of Aurabolt because these guys will die to a Pummel and the animation is faster than Aurabolt. So ergo, we save a little bit of time using the weaker move. Like an hour. Oh, see, all I remember is Friday and Saturday at some point. Okay, let's actually take a peek here. I have a little bit of time. Let's see where my time is now for these runs. Maybe I got completely bumped. 2:15 p.m. for all characters in Espers. That's actually not a bad time. And then 12:45 for Chrono Trigger. That's actually also not a very bad time. I can't complain about that at all. The one should be done like around midnight-ish with the all endings. Pummel is strength-based. And yeah, the other one will be done like, should be 6 hours really, so like 8-ish. Okay. But you're telling me they took out your CT. Yup. I'm not actually going to do much of anything because I don't know what I can do. I will write a strongly worded letter. Be like, you guys are cucking the world of Dream Devourer. But yours is different. You have a whole, it's completely a different route. Okay. Let's go about it this way. In the SNES version, okay, SNES version, RNG manipulation. Very different route than PC. PC's faster, despite the fact that they don't have it. You also get the extra stuff. I use a whole lot of different strats because of RNG manipulation, and because I don't get the Apocalypse arm. So I don't know what I was counting, by the way. So instead of being like, yo, let's see some big damage crit things, I'm more like, I was gonna post it after my next bit. Or after like my next work stint here. Counter? Oh, he didn't counter. I always use my finger first. I shouldn't say always. Most of the time. Anyways. Also extra ending. I think I said that. I don't even remember. Anywho's. No, don't dispatch. Bad Cyan. No. Frick. Time loss, puppy. Who counts with their pinky first? The frick? Mr. Handsome. You're making me blush. Okay, we'll see where Cyan goes here. How's it going, Remy? You really think so? Index finger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 gets a little fricky. Or you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What'd she do for Friendsgiving? I think you should do your friends for Friendsgiving. And the best way to do that is look at one of your lady friends dead in the eyes and go, I'd gobble you like a turkey. She's gonna hop on your bone so fast. Don't do that, Zatari. Please don't do that. Please do not do that. Grammy, you're just mad because you didn't think of that first. Also, Dustin, you're only mad because you didn't think of that first. Hey, Almac. Welcome on in, by the way. I even know how to pronounce it. It's phalange. It's one of the things that I super fricked up on my hand. We're gonna save more time. Hang on. We might have saved enough time that we will only be partially in the red at the end of this split. Yeah, I'm not even memeing. It actually is phalange. Correct me if I'm wrong, Pojo, but I'm like 90% sure it's phalange. It's mostly because I thought it was such a hilarious word that I remembered it. Wow, B-Dude is teaching us how to say things? That's crazy. What sort of world are we living in right now? That's fine. This is less fun. This is less fine. Save one. Okay, so remember when I was talking about like all that time we were gonna lose? Yeah, apparently it's gonna be here. That's like 20-30 seconds lost. Oh, wouldn't it be nice if we were... How many phalanges do I have? $56. Well, only the one was a pincer, but it was a pincer because I'm unlucky. That's it. Oh, Fred caught my controller. How's it going, though, Kina? Welcome on in. And so you can try and just kill the one side and run away. The unfortunate thing is you can get to turn 2. I hate Sabin scenario so frickin' much, dude. I hate Sabin scenario so frickin' much. The doggo has lost me a collective probably 8 to 10 seconds. That was probably 8's actually probably not that bad of a guess. So Sabin doesn't run away in the forest, on the train, or in the camp. He also doesn't run away in this one. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think he runs away on pincers and back attacks, but I might be wrong on that. Anyways, I'm so sad. This split already sucks absolute donkey dick. Bad runaways all over the place. One pincer thus far. There's only at least one more encounter that can pincer me. And then we're at least out of pincer territory because every other enemy after that is a one enemy encounter. If I get pincered by this one, I'm probably gonna die, honestly. Yay, no pincer. Yeah, do the rest of you want to go? No? Okay, cool. Alright, fair enough. I should be in the boss fight in like the next 20 seconds, but that is not the case here. Oh yeah, it's all uphill from this point on. You know, it's an interesting idea, Elmec. I have a feeling like the Zoomers on TikTok aren't really gonna care too much about Final Fantasy VI on the Super Nintendo strats. Please don't. Well, that's the last encounter at least. Well, this will still be a sub 59, I guess. Frick you! No, I can't do my menuing! Hang on. I hate this split so freaking much, dude. So the pincer was probably half of that. You don't be 4 plus. If we get more than 2, we're going back to Narj. But that being said, after the first 2, we see, okay, if he doesn't show up on the first 2, I want to show him show up on like encounter like 8 or 9, because then that'll be a new record for me. Like I said, after 2, it's reset point anyways. We are not counting the first 3. There's 3 before we get to Moblez. Those don't count because I don't have a dried meat to get Gao. So we have to count the ones after. I should just get better RNG. You know what? You're right. I lost 17 seconds on yesterday's train, and yesterday's train was bad. Hey, I'm only a little bit behind average. Thanks, Hours. Appreciate it, bud. Soft down. Screens can go like there. It's not the cart's fault. Okay, so I have to waste a little bit of time to do menuing here. Am I sure? Yes, I'm just hitting the wrong frames. Really? Okay. Well, we're gonna find out what happens here, I guess. I don't think we kill Rizopez here, but... When did I eat what? I think I missed something. Oh no, I smashed a controller. Well, I actually used a drill and a sawzall on it. I guess I used the hammer on it a little bit. No, not... It's spelled like this. Because it sawzall. Sounds like Sawzaw. Sawzaw! We'll call that a 2. I don't know if this is gonna work, by the way. So Sabin currently does not have earrings on because he was dead. So I don't think he's gonna die to... So we're losing out on 25% magic now. How much health does this buckaroo have? Oh, we might kill. We will not kill. Oh, we did kill, just barely. Frick me. Let's go. Let me just make sure. Okay. Have you ever seen one of those saw stops go? Saw stop? What do you mean by saw stop? Hey, Brood, thanks for the good. How did your run finish last night, buddy? Like, are you talking just like the stopper on it? Hey, here we do extra menuing, haha. Finished late. Okay, but like, did you finish the thing overall? Oh, we're talking like those instant stop saws? Those actually pretty cool. Why is everybody a lion now? It's all fricked up, dude. My inventory is all sorts of fricked up. I already know we're gonna lose time on this split, and I don't really care. It just is what it is at this point. We lost so much. I'm not a sheep, I'm a koala. All right. Well, there's one down the tank. Back to the start we go. Back to the starty start. I love Sabin scenario, dude. Is just the greatest thing in the world. All right, there's 3. So you didn't knew it. There he is. All right, so there's 4. Oh, frick. I don't even remember how to do this. Hang on. I know you're hungry. Give me a second. Oops. Okay, that? Frick is suplex. There it is. Well, okay, I'm gonna run the ads right now then, so that we can be ad-free for a little bit. You're not gonna miss anything. All that's gonna happen is we are going to be doing some seed manipulation stuff. But then at least we kill pre-rolls for a little bit. So, yeah. That's how it's gonna be. Big sad. Okay, we're gonna change the picture. We're gonna change the picture. Let's go with, you know, let's go with the classic. Ah, there we go. That makes more sense. You know, like, I know I had, like, a good split on, the, oh, what's it called? On the train, but, like, constantly losing a minute is really annoying. I thought you got that. I thought that got banned, Elmec. I thought you got PP slapped for that one. Looks like a turtle shell. Dustin just calls his straight up sexy. Not even like, and he just like, sexy. That's just what it is. What do you want from me? Okay, I forgot we can turbo through this part. Make the text boxes go by a little bit faster. So again, we're watching this opening bits just so that we don't have to watch it when we hit new game. What is the War of Magi in real life? I'm gonna guess World War I. Christmas, yeah, or Christmas. It's one or the other. Okay. Let's do this. Hey guys, and welcome to first run of the day. Should have gone potty. Bah. If I need to, I can wait till we get to Gao, and hopefully he shows up. And that's like only within an hour. Where did you go when you left then, Brood? Because you were like... You had that strange picture early on. Also, not being for 9 hours might not be much of a flaw. Oh. You could have done that while you were peeing, I guess. Well, there you go. You didn't have to pee because you were drying out your insides. Bam. I didn't even like that last run. I didn't even like being... I mean, in real life, no, I haven't met Brew, but... He also works at home on his computer all day, so it makes sense why he would, be a Smokes McGee. Is this the same RNG as last time? The frick? What does that mean? I was gonna try and make a thing about like how you're super smoking, and I didn't actually know how to tie it all together. But also, LOL, programmer hacker dudes, pothead something something. Well, to be fair, you have hippie hair. You're not put together like as I'm wearing a Zelda bunny hug. Stream welcome. Wait, what? What are his stream welcome messages? I don't think I'm there for that part. Mostly because I'm like, oh, Brood has a starting soon screen. He'll start up in like 20 minutes. Nice. I have also never smoked a cigarette. I guess we have that in common. I've secondhand smoked a lot. Not particularly by my own volition. Oh, you dead. I think this guy physically cannot survive. Record pace. I think that's factually untrue. Yeah, I'm 1 second behind. Bidu does a rippy box? I don't think I do, because I don't even know what that means. Oh, actually, I have tried a cigar once, because they're like, it's vanilla. It tastes good. It didn't taste good. It didn't even taste like vanilla. It just tasted like dry. Hey, GCR, how's it going? Welcome on in, bud. But I puffed on it a couple of times because buddy got his lady pride. He cream pied his lady, and then they're like, hey, we're gonna have a baby now. And I'm like, okay, I guess we puff on this thing because she puffed on your thing. Yeah, I sure hope my friends don't watch my... I know my friends don't watch my streams, but you don't also, like... They're like, you don't, like, bring it into your lungs. You just, like, swirl it in your mouth a little bit and let it go or something. Dustin, I get very happy, very touchy. I also like to take off my clothes when I start drinking, so drinking is bad. We got to a point where my wife was like tying the drawstrings of my sweatpants so that I couldn't like take my pants off. And then we had a very close situation where I needed to pee really, really badly, but I couldn't get my pants down. And she tied the knot too tight. And we're like, uh-oh, we are in a code yellow. I repeat, a code yellow. We managed to get them off and I could pee, but it was closer than it need to be. No. I hate being touched by people that I don't know. But my love language actually is touch, ironically. Okay, I need to read this again. Woke up naked in my best friend's mom's bed. Was she in there too? That's not a love language! But her dad was nice. And I was just swirling my finger around his chest hairs. I was trying to make an ice cream cone of hairs around his nipples. Dustin, the year is 2023. I don't think we really throw female out anymore. Incel. Gao did not show up and we had a horrible train split. I was looking at a collective like 2 to 2.5 minutes lost. Spoilers, that's too much. Well, so is the entirety of the train split. The train split itself lost me like a minute. Thanks, pincers. How does he get an attack in there? Well, okay, I don't have much chest hair. Dine actually made fun of me one time. So I came in after a run, he's like, look at those little, I have a couple, you know what? You don't need to know. I've realized this. And yes, Elmac, I'm drinking it right now. No, I came into a Discord call afterwards, after like a run or something, and it was really hot day, so I didn't have a shirt on, and then I came in and Dine's like, look at those little chesties, and I'm like, you shut up. He was making funs of me. Why is Dying get to see your booba but we don't? Because I'm pretty sure it's against the Twitch TOS for me to take my shirt off in the middle of a stream. Any other questions? I remember hearing one time where you can be shirtless, but you can't take your shirt off. So you have to start the stream with your shirt off, but you can't take it off for some junk. Again, I speedrun video games and it's starting to get to winter. I don't really have a reason to take my shirt off. I'm hiding my power level. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Oh yeah, just think of how frickin' wrinkly my feet will be by the end of a 5-hour run. just sitting in water the whole time. It's not gonna plump out for weeks. Record 5 minutes and run it on a loop. Like the webcam run it on a loop? No, I don't think I'm really part of the dark side. I like to think I'm not.
Did you know, my ma is so sweet, that people needed a new word to describe such an awesome being? La palabra no existe en inglés, solo en español. My ma es el mero chingón.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Oh, frick. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, back in Narsh. I don't need to go potty. What happened there? Maul got hit by net. It's about a 20-second loss, minimum. So, what's new? I didn't say I don't reset. I know that I'm going to have to because that's just how speed running for world record tends to work. Oh. No, I don't need to potty. I'm doing quite all right, but thanks for the concern, Elmac. Appreciate it, buddy. Trying to see if I could find a funny meme. Let's see. Let's look up some FF6 memes. That's not a funny meme. That's not even a meme. When you go potty, make sure to aim down. That was something. Oh, that's funny. Okay. You know what? I found out that FF6 memes are actually not that funny. I was trying to find a funny one to show, but like... But they're all not funny. I swear I'm gonna find one good one. Nope, that's not funny. Ha! Okay. It's not actually that funny, but it's just when you buy a Ford instead of a Chevy, and it's when the airship is breaking apart. Oh, you know what? Oh, I'm still... You're right. We gotta switch the picture. Let's do some Celeste this time. All right. No! No! Apparently my turbo was on. Do you know what I was... Okay. I'm gonna show you the one I was gonna pop up. I still don't have to potty! Okay, note to self, don't turn on the turbo. The one I was going to do, but we're gonna swap it back, was this one. For what it's worth. Girls shaped like Mewtwo. Hang on. We're going down this Google. Okay. Girls shaped like Mewtwo. There's a subreddit? Hang on. Hang on. No, 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 don't do this to me. I see. Dustin, what have you done? This isn't quite what I thought it was gonna be. But that's kind of funny. Saw it once. Yeah. Only that one time. Yeah, it is time now to do our run of the day, for sure. So it's basically small waist and huge hips. That's essentially what we're looking at here, right? They don't even have tails. Where is this Mewtwo? Mewtwo has a tail and super nubby fingers. Anyway, Godwin or DJ? What does that mean? Yeah, Dustin always constantly goes to girls shaped like Mewtwo because he doesn't like the way that they're shaped. It's like, I need to look at it just so I can always remind myself that I don't like this. Okay. Turbo's off. Let's do this for real. I'm hoping the game's not being like, hey, remember when you got to finish yesterday? LOL. Uber butt implants. Neither, because I'm a married man. You know, this walk is more fun the fourth time you do it, is always what I say. No, she in fact would not like it if I started dating other chicks. I can ask her if you really want, but I'm pretty sure, I'm like 99.9% sure that that will be her answer. But if we want to find out that curiosity, I can always just join a monastery. I feel like these guys in the back might get a turn off. Oh, never mind. Multiplayer games? Ew. I prefer my video games like I prefer my teenage years. Just always playing with my... Yeet. I mean, I did that race with Elmac that one time, but we weren't even really playing together. Is Groove... I'm not gonna let you do Groove facial. Thank you for asking so you don't waste the points. You know what the best Welk split name is? The one we have right now. Because it was 404 Welk not found. Or split not found. I guess it's split not found. No, I know you're trying to make a ha-ha ejaculation on the face joke. But we could also not. And that is an option. The wife said I should shake this more frequently. But I don't think there's butts in... Well, there might be. By the way, I'm going with a hydration fruit punch today. Very tasty. Hey, shake it till you make it is how I was born. Try not to vision it. You guys are gross. It's Sunday. Y'all need Jesus. That's I think I'll leave it at that. Oh dear. That's unfortunate, Dustin. You don't need to tell me about it. You know, I had a bad experience in a Rutgers one time, but I still go back. Thought this girl liked me. She invited me to her church. She was actually just trying to exorcise the demons within you. Well, have you seen your emotes? You kind of do need some Jesus in your life. I believe Rutgers is still around. Because it should be right beside Fuddruckers and the golf course and that climbing wall. But also the batting cages. I like the batting cages. Hey, Reflections, do you want to take a guess where I got that Zelda emote from? What's wrong with the lurk one? Also, wouldn't it be better if you told a huge church? Because now it's like, it's less personal at least. Like if you told it to like 10 people, they'd all like come up and they like really talk to her. If it's the other people, they're like, I don't even remember this dude. I will admit you're right. If you don't have to make the correct guess. Just make a guess where I got the Zelda one from. You will take a guess and I will tell you where I got it from. Well, okay. It's no, you don't have to guess the game. I mean more so where the picture itself was found. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. No, it wasn't from the Discord NSFW channel. Yeah, have you ever heard of... Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, that's correct. We don't need to go... You got it. I can just leave it at that now. Can't find my credit card. Time to cancel it. Get her done. Have you ever heard of a site called myhentaicomics.com? Because a horny unemployed Bidu did once upon a time. It turns out that there's Zelda comics on there, and I was like, you know what? I could get a good Gasm emote out of this. And so I did. You guys remember when Faku used to be free? That's what I heard. There you go. Now you guys know the lore behind the Zelgasm. Yeah, I also have heard about that one. Okay, the way you say you'd be religious for the right reasons and then slapped in a Keck W has me, oh, how should I word this? Questioning the motives of what the right reason might possibly be. And I feel like it has a lot to do with clapping cheeks. If you're willing to simp, you're willing to stand up. I always found speaking in front of large crowds is a whole lot easier to do than speaking in front of small crowds. Like I said, it's a whole lot less personal. And when there's like a lot of people there, they're there for one of two reasons. They're there because they have to be and they don't care what you have to say, which is cool. Or they are there because they want to hear what you have to say, and that's also cool. At least that's how I've always looked at it. I have hiccups. No, I got nervous in school for like public speaking, but that's because I was also getting graded on it. And I think it was the grades that had me worried more than the actually talking. I'm also kind of a class clownish kind of guy. Shocking, I know. Rumba for this one? Sure. We'll pretend like that worked. We in fact did not get a tonic. Charge on Cuckoo? Oh, okay, fair enough. Hey, there's a tonic. Hey, good split. Can you give us an... I've never done a best man speech, but I'll give it a shot. Okay, first off, this may be a completely stolen bit, but I promise you it's a good one. First off, you have your papers. You're looking really nervous. You're like... Fornication! For an occasion such as this, and then you just walk off. That's it. That's all you need to do. Doctor gave me a liquid. Okay, a what? Liquid Loratab elixir. Oh, hydrocodone bitartrate. Yeah. No, that makes more sense. I have no idea what the frick that is, but it came up when I Googled it. Never do a speech for you. Cool. Yeet? Well, that was not a yeet. You know, if I saw a kid drooling all over themselves trying to give a speech, I'd probably be like, you know what? They tried. And that's the important thing. Alright, well, we made it out of Narsh. That's a good start. We make it through frickin' Mount Colts? I might just try and do like a no reset. We'll kind of see where we're sitting by train. Let's see, if I have to reset by train again, that would be roughly 45 minutes from now. That'd take me to 10. Okay. 11, 12, 1, 2. I think I could do like one more train reset, but then it would have to be no reset by that point. So this one may end up just kind of being one I try to take to the end, unless it gets like super unlucky. We'll play it by ear. We had people fainting in our morning inspections at when I was doing the training. That was pretty funny. Well, okay. It's kind of funny, but also not. Yo, Hef, thanks for blessing the run, by the way, buddy. Did I laugh at them? No, because then I would have got yelled at. But it was kind of like some people just like, they'd be standing there, and then all of a sudden they just like fall back, whatever else, and then people like grab them, and you're like, oh, what shenanigans?
Sub 50 energy :17. Whatever you kids decide.
Hey, Dine, thanks for subscribing for 33 months, my dude. That is almost a year. What's G17? I don't understand this. Oh, 6. Oh, okay, fair enough. That makes way more sense. I have a question. Do you have any tips on how to not consistently lose like a minute or so on my train split? Because it's starting to get really annoying. Like, I'm thinking maybe get less pincers, but you know, what can a guy do? A new game. I don't know, New Game Plus. Okay, so I mean, I still am kind of shy, but not near as shy as what I used to be. And so I can actually say this. People are like, how did you stop being as shy as you used to? And I said, I simply told myself, get over it. And they're like, you can't just tell people to just get over their shyness. And I go, why not? Because I frickin' did. And you know what? It helps. So, case in point, get the frick over it. It used to be bad too. Wait, which part's stupid? Yeah, 90% of the time, the things that you're shy about, like the big thing is like talking on the phone. So it's like, I don't want to talk on the phone. I'm like, why? I'm like, cause I'm like nervous. I'm like, but what? You're phoning a place and they're there to help you about said thing. They're not gonna be like, hi, I just wanted to call for this assistance. They're gonna be like, Lamau, you need that assistance? Nerd. How do you get over not wanting to physically be around people? As I also don't want to physically be around. Okay, hang on. There's levels. There's always levels. I know I kind of umbrellaed it, but there's levels. Are we talking like? Well, I don't want to go to concerts because I just don't want to listen to the bands because I just don't care. But like, we'll use a concert as an example. That's a lot of people in a very tight, close situation. That's like a level, we'll say 5. But if we're talking like a level 1 where you don't want to go into a room because there's like 3 people there, we work on the level 1, and then you work your way up to it. Yeah, I guess desensitization. Is it desensitization? Is that really what it would be classified as? I guess. I'm also the type of guy that calls myself a pussy when I work out, so that's just how I... Maybe this is a part of the self-depreciation and or little bits of depression here and there. I thrive off of like trying to do something, being called an idiot, and why are you so dumb? Why can't you do this? You're so bad type thing, instead of like positive reinforcement. So when I was like having a workout buddy, I'm like, don't like yell you can do it, or else be like, just start calling me names. Start saying that like I'm a failure or something. And we'll get to the promised land. He's like, dude, you're a mess. I'm like, I know. But you also helped me get that extra rep out, so you know. Wife comes down, I'm doing push-ups, like, what more, you pussy? It's like, what's going on here? Just working out. Don't mind me. No. It's not really reverse psychology. I am a big old puss. Anyways, I guess I should have led off with the just get over it and building up the layers. You know, you're oh okay. It's kind of like wanting to have a hot bath, but you can't just go into the hot bath when it's like super hot because it hurts. So you have it warm and then you just add a little bit of heat. Does this make sense? It's starting to make sense in my head, but I'm starting to think that this is kind of stupid. Because now you're just gonna like cook yourself. But you know, you can just build it up a little bit and be like, wow, I can handle the hot heat. I guess you go with ice baths too. Ice baths are stupid. I, for one, like my nuts. I'm a cannibal? I didn't think I was. You love me for saying ice baths are stupid or that I like my nuts? It shouldn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, but both are true. Edgar, my dude. I have definitely... Dustin, you live in frickin' Texas. How could you never be like, you know what? A cold shower would really hit right now because I am so warm. Now, I don't start off with cold. I start off with lukewarm, and then I work my way down and I get my body heat down. Wait, that would have been the much better analogy. Sitar, what do you mean? You can sterilize? Yeah, cause you're cooking the semen. You're burning the baby batter. You can't make the cake without mixing the batter, bro. Dang it, Dine. SNES 9X on my laptop does not allow me to do inputs like that. Oh no, she already has the clip about me when I was talking about Bidu.com. My my website where it's gonna teach people how to speedrun FF6 and CT, apparently. So Dine, one thing that is interesting about last run is it was kind of like this. There was a lot of preamps along the way. I was like, oh, this is a really good Mount Colts. Wonder what's gonna happen. And you know, Sabin scenario. Have you seen? Hey, I have one recorded good Sabin scenario. I think that's what matters. Wait, why do you know about the Swiss cheese? I never did look up Rule 34 Swiss cheese. Alright, where's this run gonna die? Do you think Leet River this time, Dustin? This is looking about on par with our last one. Well, you were saying Leet River was where Bannon was gonna get fricked up on the last run. Yeah. No. No. No, 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 no! No, we can't get another fourth try, Gao. We can't get another one. I don't think I've ever reset on an incorrect blitz input. That seems silly. I'm not gonna reset on black belt either. It literally all you do is you just buy less smoke bombs. Not enough taunt. Okay, that's enough out of you. I had my 20th bonk on this run. That's a reset. You're ahead by like 30 seconds. You get to the trapper. You get the preempt, so you don't get the fast runway. You're like, well, we tried. You know what? Don't even care. This should be another good Mount Colts. So again, I ask, where do you guys think it's gonna die? Because anytime I have a good Mount Colts, something's gonna die. Oh, last run, Terra got double crit. It was amazing. Hey, if it dies on tier 3, I made it all the way to tier 3. Aunt Dottie. Hi, Queasy, welcome on in. Are you critting me? You're really critting me. Oops. I kind of like that, actually. I am now gonna steal that. Yeah, it's crazy the amount of time save you can get from not having to stay within the confines of the boundaries. And the beauties that brings along with it. I'm sad you skipped fishing, because that was one of my favorite parts about your old world record. As a person who is running against your run. Oh! I thought I actually blitz glitched myself, to be honest. Okay. is Kool-Aid is in fact a thing. Actually, a lot of the, well, not a lot, but some of these Rogue Energy stuffs kind of taste like some Kool-Aids. This hydration one makes me need to pee less. So I think it's the caffeine and the energy one that needed me to pee so bad, because I was dancing in my pants yesterday around this time. Is Kool-Aid Man the jar? I feel like he's the liquid. Actually, you know what? He has to be both. You can't say is a human because of the skin or the blood. It's kind of the same thing, right? If you think about it. A human is a brain inside a skeleton wearing meat armor. That, yeah. That's what I was thinking. This might be a stupid question. Do plants want electrolytes? I was trying to think this out the other day. By the other day, I mean yesterday. How long? So I'm gonna do the like we were talking about, like the daily streams other than the December 1st and 2nd, because that's when I'm doing speed runs for really long-a-thon. So it's still a stream, just not here. For like roughly a month, a little less than a month, but roughly a month. Do I feel burnout in that at any time at all, or do you think I take it like a champ and it's perfectly good? I was trying to think, where do I feel that burnout? And I'm like, maybe by like day 20-ish. Oh, Dine, yesterday when I was doing my pot lights, I forgot with the older style pot lights, like the big pot can style ones, I forgot how freaking sharp a lot of those little arms are. I have a whole bunch of tiny little, like, deep incision cuts on my fingertips now. Like, I didn't even, like, notice it. All of a sudden I'd be like, why is there blood on this? And I, like, look, I'm like, oh, when did I start bleeding? Ask for pickle mayo cheese. Wait, for what? Okay, so you ask for pickle mayo cheese only. It's got everything but the mayo, the cheese, and the pickles. Get fricked? Maybe you should say your words a little bit more. Did you do it over the phone or did you do it over an app? That's my first question. Yeah, I was like going through and I'm like, what the heck? So then we had McDonald's yesterday because I figured why not. And I kind of forgot about it. I'm eating the fries. The fries are pretty salty yesterday. My fingertips just started burning, dude. Oh, I just like stopped in the middle of my eating. I'm like, my fingers really hurt. Ooh, DJ Keeb, welcome on in. How are we doing? Oh no, we have two DJs now. Welcome on into some FF6 speed running. Here's a fun little fact, because I just looked up and I noticed it. Thank you for following. You are actually follow number 2,800 flat. so I don't know what that means in the grand scheme of things, but GG's. Okay, so what I think happened, Dustin, is you ticked someone off at some fast food place somewhere, and now you are getting your comeuppance. Comeuppance? I don't freaking know. Oh yeah, make sure you... Oh, we missed! Let's go! Means you're divisible. You know what? I'll take that. Oh, shiznits. This is an even better one to get a preempt on, IMO. Well, actually, Dine, second opinion, would you rather get a preempt on this fight or the first one? I guess it depends on how the runaway on the first one goes. If the runaway on the first one was really bad, then I would have preferred to get it there, I guess. Well, based off of what you say, Dustin, you apparently you go on and you order food a lot, so maybe they're getting ticked off because you keep on bothering them with your orders. So maybe it's time to start cooking. There's not too much DJ. There's just enough. I can't believe my Mount Coltses today have been like 3103, 31 flat. I guess we've only got through there twice. And this is good because now I have time to lose in Sabin scenario. No, I am not positive about how that split is gonna go because it never goes well. Or not split, I should say section, because it's actually 3 splits. Second question. You can't desperation attack with Genji Glove on, correct? I don't know why I think this, but that seems correct. Smells like disc jockey. Oh. What is that? What does that smell like? It smells like super party? He'll die on this fight. I don't
Buenos días,
think...
Banano Deo. Acabo de despertarme. Que tengas suerte en el videojuego.
Buenos dias. C. Frick. Good luck in the video game. Dang it, I was close. I felt like C was a... What the frick? We golded that split twice today? Cool. Uh-oh, someone's 13 seconds ahead of record. It's practically free now. Haha. Nina, I just want you to know that I tried. Oh, Shadow, please make this scenario fast. Oh, Shadow, this scenario's... Well, can't finish the song. Why are we smugging? Oh, wait, that's not smug, that's just... What? Yeah, why are we smugging? Oh, Diane, I need to shut... I know... Yeah, world record pace 40 minutes in. It's 13 seconds ahead of world record pace. I can't possibly lose it. What could possibly go wrong? I added this yesterday. I figured you'd appreciate it. Ooh, that fruit punch is good. I didn't realize it was Creative Ellie that actually made it. Do I look at my keyboard to type? No, not really. Sometimes if I'm looking for like print screen or page up, page down, I will. Because I know that the F and the J have little nubbins on them. And you can base it off of the nubbins for your home row keys, I think is what they used to call them. It's been a while since I actually, like, study typing. Moustache Man, the samurai. Moustache Man child, I believe in you. To get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. Hey, we didn't set it to active this time. Yeah, home rows is super poggies. People poggies even, haha. Retort! Die. Black belt, yay. And all the little elves were happy. I used to say that a lot and I don't know why. Like a lot. All right, Hef. Maybe that was the reason why Gao didn't show up today. Because we didn't have the Sean Paul on the Velt redemption. Do I not have wide people happy? Oh, I do. Okay. The W in wide is lowercase. How about that? No, no, no. We have it now, GCR. Don't worry about it. We got it now. Even better. Did you know that Wiz Khalifa has a song that has Shala's theme in it? I didn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, no, no. This is for real. I can't find it right now, but... if you basically put into Google, the way I found it is I went to Google and, or not, I went to YouTube. I guess YouTube is Google, haha. And I put in Wiz Khalifa Chrono Trigger song. And that one came up and I'm like, okay. And I'm like, oh yeah, no, Shala's theme is definitely in there. Okay, one more quick menu. Oh, of course you countered. Frick you! Someone block something! Okay, well, that was a fight. Wiz Khalifa Chrono Trigger. Okay, I'm gonna play a very little bit of it.
You seen that shit? We got yeah.
What I need, did you bring?
Actually, let me
Up to the Taylor gang, pulling up the paper.
It's kind of it's a version of Shala's theme. Yeah, no, Shadow decided that getting smacked in the face is in fact the best way to go about life. So now I have to heal him, and we don't have the Air Lancer for Locke scenario. Maybe today's the day that Locke crits with the Dirk. Maybe today's the day. Nice. Banger alert. It's not really my jam, but the fact that Big Time Rapper decided to throw in a... Oh, what is this? Yeah. That's the one we always talk about. Got him. Joke's on you. I like that song. That was Robo and Rick. They got together and made some beautiful music in the Casbah together. Robo Astley, yeah. Alright, let's heal up Shadow because he's practically dead. He's not... It would be stupid for me not to heal Shadow here. I don't want to talk about it. I do not want to talk about it! It's a good thing I healed Sabin's 10 HP that he was missing with a 250 heal that I only have... What? 3 of now? Yo, homie's getting hit with everything! Hey, Vintonius, thanks for blessing the run. Homie is actually getting hit with everything. Gee, I sure hope they swipe at Shadow again so he doesn't block it. Where's that? What do you think he does? What do you think he does? Oh, Dine, if you're ever bored, you should go and look at girls shaped like Mewtwo. I learned about this today. That is twice I have underdamaged on that dude today. Well, so we threw the Air Lancet now. It loses a little bit of time in Locke scenario, but not using it loses, I think, a little more time here. Other than like some very niche things, at least with the way that I do things, I know more about what's going on than Dying does, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I forgot what I was going for. That we can make fun of. I can't even blame him on not having the Air Lance because it literally doesn't matter for that part. That'd be like a frick up for like if I didn't have the saw. Ew, we're coming out of... When did you get to heal beam? Did I scroll down to it at some point? Interesting. I missed that part. Well, let's just say that that camp could have been better. Oh, it's going to be a 45? Sick. Just a smooth 10 seconds lost on the only part of Sabin scenario where I can save time. I shouldn't say the only part, but the only part that I think about it coming out ahead on. Sabin, you left your people! I want smoke bombs. Why have we not learned some sort of debug room shenanigans so we can just get smoke bombs early? I know I'm playing glitchless, so it wouldn't even matter anyways. Cyan, my dude. Again? Are you actually fricked? You know what? We're gonna try something different, I guess. Same encounter, by the way. That was a bigger risk than it needed to be. Exact same encounter that pincered me on the last one, by the way. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna need a really good train to 59. Not entirely true. Like, we're guaranteed to lose time on this split, unless, like, if everything from this point out is a preempt, we might not lose. What are the odds on it? I don't know what the odds are on pincers on that particular encounter. But then you'd have to be like, well, there's only a few times we see that particular encounter. And there's only one more on this train where we see the 3-pack of them. So I'm not running back and forth because I'm bored. I'm running back and forth to burn 6 steps that we need to burn before leaving this train. Okay, at least we didn't get the time lost puppy this time. At least we didn't get pincered by this one this time. I just want sub 59. Please don't frick me. I want to see if I get cow-cocked again. They say there's no escape, but it looks like there's just a nice little spot where we can jump here. Whee! So it turns out that that in fact was a lie. Oh man, we're not on world record pace anymore. Poop. I know what Dine's next split looks like too, and that's why we always fall behind super. Can I go now? Thank you. Oh yeah. So if I wanted to not lose time, I would need to be in the train fight, like, now. I have 2 more encounters to go through, pushing some switches, and then the actual fight itself. The fight itself is like 30 seconds. Hey, we got 1 preempt! Thanks for making it up for me, game. Looks like we're gonna lose a smooth about 40 seconds. Which honestly is better than last time. And we should get the sub 59 still. Oh, thanks for blocking stuff. I didn't realize you could there, buckaroo. But I appreciate that you finally decided to start blocking things. Frickin' guy. And look at that. I think we were plus 26.5 on the last run, actually. Yep, no, that looks about right. Actually, fun fact, yeah, this is the exact same time that we had last time. So that means that I didn't lose as much time on the train split, but that's because we lost 12 seconds in the, so we got to the same spot because I didn't lose as much time here, but we lost a bunch more in the camp where I think I actually gained some last time, because I think we were like minus 28 or something. We came to this and we came out at plus 26, and I'm like, all right, cool. So there you go. Not even a minute lost. Only. Boom. Why? What are you going to gamble there, Dustin? What's your plan? I do have the Gao Gamba up. Just to reiterate again, the first 3 encounters before first 3 encounters before Moblez don't count because we don't have the dried meat yet. Hey, at least I get to do my equipment on Cyan because he's not dead, or Sabin because he's not dead. Sabin, his name's Sabin. Sabin. Oh yeah, you think it's gonna happen again too? GG. Oh, you barely bet anything anyways. You're like, can I gamba? And then you barely gamba anything. Pansy gamber. Cool. I should see if there's a way to put a minimum on it. I'm definitely putting a minimum of like 200 so that Dustin has to try. Actually, oh, I can't look at it now. I don't know if you actually can or not, but it's not called profit margins when you're gambling. I put everything on 00 for my profit margins. Thanks for the preempt. It doesn't help us here, but thanks for the preempt, I guess. Guess I get hacked less. Not that it really matters. Now we just have to wait for the music to loop over, and then we can actually go about life. Okay, on 9. Sorry, I was vibing to the beat. I was straight up vibing. Okay, there we go. Oh, 2. Oh, 2. He just did 2 baby little physicals. That's the dream. Didn't even do bite, didn't do ice or nothing. He did just 2 little baby physicals. And there you go. Zopaz. Zappos. Zappos? Why can I never frickin' remember what this dude's name? I just saw it too. Rizopaz. I was right. Okay. How's Soma doing on their run? Oh, they must have reset. How's Main doing on his run? I can't read that. 121, I think. Zapdos. Zapdos is sick. Actually, okay. Who is your favorite legendary bird Generation 1 Go? Despite the fact that... No, I just looked at it. He's, Vaporeon... That's... Okay. So between the two, because we seem to have some confusion, your choices are Zapdos, Articuno, and Moltres. I really like, Articuno, despite the fact that Ice kind of sucks. From what I remember. Me. Ice is super effective against dragons. So is Dragon. And dragons are just a better type. What's wrong with Spearow? Well, considering the fact that we were asking about legendaries, the problem with Spearow is he's not really legendary. In fact, he's probably like top 2 most common, being behind like Pidgey. So there's nothing wrong with them. He just doesn't really fit the criteria of the question. Charizard is also more dragon than he is legendary bird. Okay, gal. I don't like you. You don't like me. Do you want to get suplexed twice today? I don't think you do. I forgot about the Sean Paul. Okay, wait, hang on.
Take that thing, yeah, Donna, Jody and Rebecca. Woman, get busy. Just shake that booty non-stop when the beat drop. Just keep swinging it, get jiggy. Get crunked up, percolate anything you want. Call it hostility if I don't take pity. More to see you get.
I'll give the points back anyways.
And my lyrics up about electricity. Girl, nobody can do you nothing cause you don't know your destiny. Yo, sexy ladies want power with us. You know the car with us. Them not
It has turned into our celebration song for today. It's all good, you turn me on. This slaps way too hard. This does not deserve to be as good as it is. Yo, Zangfei, thanks for the good luck, buddy. 21 months resubscription. Dude, that's almost a year. And he comes into the Sean Paul. Thanks again, my dude. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well. The only part I know. It's all good, you turn me on. Anyways. Yeah, you guys can hear the game. Okay, good. Oops, that's not what I want. That. Oh, that was a, I'll let you know when I see where the encounter was. I don't actually remember. I think that was a 1. No, we'll be able to see right here. Yeah, that's a 1. I basically need to see if that was the bomb encounter. I can keep you company. Okay. Yeah. Dance party over. Fun time is done. Dustin's the kind of guy to be like, I'm up like 5 Gs. And then he'll just forget about like the 10,000 that he put in throughout the time to get that 5 Gs. And he'll still say that he's up 5 Gs. I feel like Dustin's that kind of gambler. Dropped my mom off to have brunch with Patty and Selma. And I'm parked outside. No. This is how gambling with Patty and Selma. Yeah. Do you have 2 sister-in-laws that I don't know about? Anyways, so because this is my last shift at work, if I put $80 into the VLT and I lose all of it, I still come out ahead by like $30 over my stint, which isn't great, but I'll still be actually ahead. Also, have yourself a great workout there, Pojo. Put in an extra rep for the boys, eh? Schmello drinks. How are we doing today? How's the glue drinking going these days? Wait, what's VLT Lamau? It's the only thing I can do out there. I can eat Chinese food at the bar and hit up a VLT. I may be healing up Sabin. We'll see how this next fight goes. What's a VLT? It's essentially a slot machine at a bar. Does someone want to do something? I don't even care who at that point. I was like, this is kind of awkward. Come on, 2 preamps, let's go. I'm telling the future. I can see the future. Frick. Awkward. Bruh. Okay, one preempt. I can see the future. Fudge a cuck. Well, that wasn't very good. Okay, it's 33 seconds.
Ray, what the fuck you doing, man?
Lost all the liquor money, boys.
What?
It's the way she goes.
That's the...
That was, I only saw like a third of it so far, but the way he just like puts his hand on me like, that's the way she goes. I'm like, I've seen that look way too many times. Way she goes, bro. Okay. Finish it out.
The way she goes?
That's right. That's the way she goes. That's what I said.
So you lost all our drink money is what she goes. She's gone.
That's right. It's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes it doesn't. She didn't go. It's the way she goes.
Ah, that's a frickin' mood. You've never played a Pokemon? I feel like you would have been like a I played Pokemon when I was a kid kind of guy. Or were you like, Pokemon stupid, it's not for me. Block, I'm gonna need a first try steal here, buddy, because we're gonna lose 2 turns on the next bit. Oh, and the rare Steel Guardian! I've never even watched Trailer Park Boys. I literally only know Bubbles because he is so interesting looking. They were also apparently at Comic-Con, and the wife and I were like, cool. Doesn't affect me whatsoever, but that's good to know. Yeah, nice rare steal. Now instead of selling something for 75 GP, I can sell something for 1. Not that that super matters, but it still is a money loss. Take money out of my pocket. Okay, 1/16th chance crit. I believe. Come on, Locke. Nice preempt on a fight where you can't actually preempt. Crit! Ah, frick. Okay. You had blue, yellow, and red as a kid, but you never played them. Is that what you're telling me? So people bought you these things and you just never... I haven't played this sucky Wii truck racing game my dad got me for Christmas, because, well, it's also the only video game that they ever got me, and I was like, I'll try this out. It freaking sucked, dude, but I freaking beat it. Ultros is like, where's the ATB bar? That one's so awkward. Okay, if we have decent ATB throughout most of just running through lock scenario here, we shouldn't have massive time loss. Did they give you good money for it, or was it like, I'll give you 10 bucks for each? As that usually goes. You know, sometimes she goes, sometimes she doesn't. This time she didn't go. Dude, that's way too freaking real. Hey, I'm only a minute 22 behind. Oh. Hey, we only lost a minute and a half in Sabin scenario to a world record. And I think I pretty much did nothing wrong. Wait, you have a Switch? I didn't even know you had a Switch. You didn't seem like you'd be a Switch kind of guy. Did you get Pokemon on the Switch? Oh, fair enough. So you took the things that your mother got you and never played them, and then you brought them in to sell them because you never played them, only to get something that you also never play. So you like are secondhand also never playing with the thing that your mom sort of secondhand got you through various actions. There's a lot of mental gymnastics going on in there, but I'm for it. Morning. How you feeling? You slept for an hour. Oh. Well, that's good. Maybe to you. I mean, I have a little, like, that little bit of sunlight. Like, the come out of it? What does that mean? So what's your plan today? I thought you were done. I thought the spending was basically done. And I was happy. I know, you always say you're almost done, and it's like, hey, here's another $400 gone. That's why I hate Christmas. Too commercialized. What? Next year, we're all buying one family game. That's all we're doing for Christmas, but we're all playing the game. Or puzzle. Depends on family. Because I know your family doesn't want to do puzzle. Your mom does. Hannah does. Well, he also doesn't like to play games either. I will. You've also been here. Item management. Dunskies. This looks like it should actually be a decent time. A little bit of time save. Can't complain about that. I have a good... Where did I have a good train? That's consistently my biggest time loss. What do you mean a good train? You know 5. Well, you're gonna learn more now. Ultros is gonna play his first Pokemon game. I'm having fun watching these thing. We were all just enamored. No, it wasn't a good for me train either. Like I said, I lost a minute. Well, it wasn't quite a minute. Hey Ultros, after you finish your game of Pokemon one day, are you gonna go on to the internet and do the Pokemon Smash or Pass? It's a thing. I mostly just want to see Ultras do Smash or Pass. Have you never heard of Pokemon Smash or Pass? You have the picture of it and you sit there and you think about, would you smash it or are you gonna pass? This is apparently a thing. There might be a few Pokemon, like you probably won't want to like get it on with a Magmar or something, since they're like made out of lava and fire. Dustin, look, go onto YouTube and you can see Markiplier do a Smash or Pass for like half an hour or something. Isn't Magmar also made out of lava, or is he just fire? I was at least going with something that was humanoid shaped. Mewtwo is in that list. Oh, Diglets? Diglets and Dugtrio? Those are the head and the nose out of the whole things. Magmar's so hot, he's like literally on fire. Get punched in the face, Bandon. Well, like the main... If you Google hottest Pokemon, you'll usually get like Gardevoir, Lopunny, what are the main top 3s that you usually... Well, all names are made up. Vaporeon was in there, but you guys know about Vaporeon? Here, let me learn you something. Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, very specific, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? Not only are they in the field egg group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeon are an average of 3 foot 3 inches tall and 64 pounds. This means they're large enough to be able to handle human dicks, and with their impressive base stats for HP and access to acid armor, you can be rough with one. Due to their mostly water-based biology, there's no doubt in my mind that an aroused Vaporeon would be incredibly wet. So wet that you could easily have sex with one for hours without getting sore. They can also learn the moves Attract, Baby Doll Eyes, that's a move, Captivate, Charm, and Tail Whip, along with not having fur to hide nipples, so it would be incredibly easy for one to get you in the mood. With their abilities Water Absorb and Hydration, they can easily recover from fatigue with enough water. No other Pokemon comes close to this level of compatibility. Also, fun fact, If you pull out enough, you can turn your Vaporeon turn white. You can thank, what is that, 4chan? I think that's a 4chan thing. Yeah, that is 4chan. GG's. Mrs. B-Dude, how often do you have to apologize for Mr. B-Dude in public? I'm not like this in public. I'm... Googling sexiest Pokemon. I guess I think those are the... Okay. Let's see. Here's the top 10. Gardevoir, called it. Lopunny, called it. Primarina? I don't even know what that is. Meliota? I don't know what that is either. Greninja? Alright, sure. Rose, I don't know what that one is either. Salazzle? I don't know what that is either. What are these? What happened to Pokemon? Oh, Mewtwo, number 11. Jinx is... Oh, there's a Blaziken. That's 13. Is Jinx in this? Jinx is number 21. Jinx got those DSLs. Anyways. I hope we all learned a little bit of something. I bet you guys didn't want to learn that. Dustin's sitting there like, what has happened? Oh, whoops. We hold down on this one. Wait, the trauma of learning that? Okay, that's funny. I learned that shame is truly a learned emotion, not naturally occurring in all members of our species. Have I do I need to show you OnlyFans? We didn't have a single preempt on the way up here, did we? We did not. Okay, so I'm not really anticipating any of at all time save. Yo, it's Pampa! What's going on, Pampa? How we doing? Oh my frick. Why do you hate Edgar? Skizzers! Don't think you've won. Oh, but I have. Yeah, not a single preempt along the way, and all the ATBs were kind of poopy. Wait, you actually won the slot? I don't look at the anything that has to do with gambling, I instantly just straight read over. Okay, so November has been way too warm. Way too warm. Normally November you have snow, you're sitting in like the -10s to -20s. We have consistently been sitting between like 3 and 12 degrees Celsius. And I think we're getting to a point now where like winter won't really start till December. And I think it's gonna start shifting over to where it's not gonna end until like May. Not anymore, you're not. Oh yeah, it's because of the we don't pay enough carbon taxes. That's it. If we pay more carbon tax, we can save the world. I like it when he doesn't even look at it. Anyways, we can continue this run because it is still below a 131. Can I show you the cute doggo? Go get him, alright. It's Puppy! He was in the middle of plane. You have anything you want to say? Nice. Oh. Took a little tumble off the cliff. You don't think we'll exist by 2050? That's kind of sad. He got big. He's very poofy. He's gonna get a little bit smaller next week when he gets a haircut. And then he won't have Grinch feet for at least 2 weeks. It's okay, you're not on the camera. Who says I'm not doing that anyways? The Water Wars? Wait, I haven't heard about that. Is this when we're all going to be fighting over water? At least it'll be different than money, for once. Just boil ocean water. Or let's just all get used to drinking salt water. It's the Water Wars, hun. You don't get to choose if you like it or not. It's the Water Wars. You're probably gonna die anyway because it's a war. Water Wars sounds like a kink. I'm not gonna lie. Just a bunch of people peeing on each other. Water sports! What'd you do? I'm horny every day. Oh, no! Why was that there? Well, I guess we're not having a sneakering today. Why was that there? The management of the inventory was good. What happened differently? I don't know. Also, isn't that just an enema? Well, he said put a super soaker up your butt and poo all over your partner. Sounds like an enema. Super soakers could be used. Frick. Why am I not getting that step these days? Why am I freaking up the easy stuff? Okay, we're still on step. That's all I care about. Game's toying with me. It's like, ha! You're not gonna get your steals, but we'll get you nice and, we'll get you there nice and fast so you can see you not get the steals. Also, you're supposed to be done pooping by the time the bidet gets used. That's the whole idea. This is dying song. I don't want to steal it. I like how the execution on like the first hour and a half is pretty good, and it's just like just be a little bit luckier. And that's where I will save that last minute that I need to. So I lose about a minute to world record on the first hour and a half. And looking over it, it's just be a little bit luckier, bro. But it's okay. He loses a minute in the opera. Because he wasn't lucky. Bruh. The frick? The frick? That's like 4 preamps on this walk already. You know, I've never thought, no, the flushing and the bidet using should be different. I've never used one either. I assume you can still courtesy flush and only bidet once. I think. I have no frickin'. Henry, have you ever used one? I'm looking for insight here, buddy. I'm actually trying to learn. Oh no. Sounds like you need to start calling your friend Poops McGee. Ooh, I don't like this ATB. Well, you know, all the power to him to being able to take a dump in a public place, because I can't do that. When I was away at training, do you know... Why is it always Locke? Because he's a frickin' bum. I'm not losing step, missing a stair. I guess I will revive Block when we get back to the menus. The non-celebrity, I've never heard this specific wordage. Non-celebrity Coke? Yo, Chrono, what's going on? Frick. Nikki, are you saying that this isn't gonna be a run that I want to do? Very possible. Just wanna know. Okay, roll it through. How's the run? It's not great, not terrible. I'm hoping, I think I might have burned a little too much time here. Oh, you're dead. Hang on, maybe I actually... Oh. Okay, so those were all actually counters. Every single one of those was actually a counter. Good to know. Nice HP lock. You'll be honest? Alright, I like honesty. Stupid thing is this actually saves me time still. Uh-huh. Well, they're not mine, but go on. Didn't realize the product. If you're American, you can get the cans. You mean work like... Come on, Ultros. Are you telling me that in your regular day-to-day life, you are not doing this exact action right here? Just like this? May as well get a drink you actually want to drink out of it. That's a masturbation joke, by the way. Okay, am I singing the opera today? No, I'm not. I don't make the call about if it's all characters and Espers or not until like Atma weapon. That's not my main concern at this point in time. Locke not having a sneak ring for this entire run because apparently my item management was off by one slot has me a little concerned. He'll help with the shield percent. Hang on, let's take a look-see here. Let's take a look-see here. I definitely have a starter kit, but well, you don't need the. Oh, there's deals. I don't know if. Okay, let's see. Ooh, that glowy shaker looks kind of cool. If I had to pick one. So you're putting me in a really tough position because I don't want Cody Fajardo to win a Grey Cup because we beaked him for so long. And I don't think he's the reason why they're there. I think he just happened to be on a better team, so they got there. Anyways. But also I can't... Hang on. Who do I want to win? Man, this is hard. You know what? Let's just have the Owls win so that I can make fun of the fact that the Bombers lost to Fajardo, I guess. I don't frickin' know, dude. Oh, we're singing the opera. We'll do the OG lyrics for old time's sake. Also, hi, Sitar. I think the starter, they just call it the starter kit because you get the shaker and you get some testers. Is like the idea of it. And you'd be like, oh, I don't want to like completely commit to a single flavor, but there's a whole bunch of small ones in here. And then we can, you know, try it out. Montreal, though. I know, but listen, as a Rough Riders fan, you cannot cheer for the Blue Bombers. It is not an option whatsoever. So, but I don't know. It's like you're asking me, do I want to get my what's it? Do I want my left eye poked out or my right eye? I don't know, dude. It's gonna suck regardless. Also, Twin Dude, thanks for blessing the run as well. Okay. I didn't think my day was going to be ruined with such a simple question. Now, if you ask me which team would I put money on, that doesn't mean I'm cheering for them, but I'd put money on the Bombers. That would have been a much easier question. But you asked me which one do I want to win, and honestly, I hope they both lose. I'm not even watching. Frick 'em. What's the halftime show? What sort of crappy thing did they get for the halftime show this time? Pincers, 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 pincers. Pin, 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 pin. Green Day? Okay, that's actually... Whoa, wait, okay. Does Green Day put on good shows at all? Like, they're kind of old now, aren't they? Henry, if you knew who they had in like the past few years, Green Day is an upgrade. Hang on. Grey Cup shows by year. Okay, let's go backwards. Okay, so last year they had Tyler Hubbard, Jordan Davis, and Josh Ross. You're saying I don't know who the frick those people are? Same. Then the year before that, they had Arkells, the Lumineers, and K-Flay. And then before that, they had Keith Urban. And then before that, they had Alessia Cara. Then I guess the year before that, they had Shania Twain. Who the frick is One Republic? It's the irony of big punk bands, Sitar. They're all about you know, breaking down the corporate shills, and then you know they just become one. Which, you know, it's the way she goes. I guess they had Fall Out Boys. Imagine. Oh, they had Headley before Headley got all rapey, I guess. Justin Bieber, Nickelback. Bachman and Turner? Anyways, I've never been a halftime show guy anyway, so I'm probably just talking down on it more than it needs to be. And this is why. When I never really watched like Super Bowl or Grey Cup much, like as a kid, but I saw The Simpsons and Homer was making a Grey Cup show and they had like this big skit production thing, and I'm like, yo, that's what they do at the halftime shows? That's sick. And then it was just always concerts, and I'm like, oh, this is disappointing. I also don't like concerts, so that's the other thing. Plays for 2 hours straight, then just says, thank you. Mid-concert wait, who else is doing mid-con? Oh, with political. Okay. Kind of like that dude doing his big political rant in the middle of his Star Wars thing that we were listening to at Comic-Con. That was wild. I didn't think a question like, do you enjoy the Destiny series would bring us upon such a rant, but there we were, sitting there watching it happen before us. Anyways, I present to you the people, the opera. The West and East were waging war. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? Yeah, that's pretty funny, Ultros, I'm not gonna lie. You know what? I'll do the Grey Cup show. Frickin' let's do it. I'll sing the opera. Hey, it's just another concert, though. I'm gonna become what I hate the most. I can't do that. I have to do something different. I will do the helicopter for 10 minutes if I need to. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Please hear my voice. Oh, how I long to be with you. I went a little early on that one. We're not doing all character and Espers just because we're red. Okay, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Can I maintain a stiff? Have you heard of the blue pill? Satar, this sometimes I have a little bit of stage fright and I might need to pop that just to you know, get her going. You know what I mean? I just need to turn my like TV up a little bit so I can actually hear it. Okay. The forces of the West fell, and Maria's castle was taken. Prince Rolls of the East took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Draco. Oh, my hero, so far away now, will I ever see your smile? Love goes away like night into day. It's just a fading dream. I'm the darkness, you're the stars. Our love is brighter than the sun. For eternity, for me there can be only you, my chosen one. Must I forget you? Our solemn promise. Will autumn take the place of spring? What shall I do? I'm lost without you. Speak to me once more. What's with all of these emotes that have the open mouth, closed mouth thing? By the way, Silver, thanks so much for blessing the run. Oh, that's probably not going to happen, my lord. But I'm going to give it a shot. Ever since you changed your name, Trip, I always have to go with my lord. Aye, aye, my lord.
Can Ray gifted Lord Drip Drop a subscription?
We're getting to that after this.
Lord Drip Drop. They have given 39 gift subs in the channel.
We must part now. My life goes on, but my heart won't give you up. Ere I walk away, let me hear you say, I meant as much to you so gently. You touched my heart, I will be forever yours. Come what may, I won't age a day. I'll wait for you always.
Prince Charles is looking for his dance partner. Leave the past behind. Our kingdom is adopting the spirit of the East. Yay!
Anyways, Genry, thank you so much for gifting a sub to our Lord of Drip Drop, the one whom we must always bow down to and remember that he is the one who reigns. I do appreciate it, and I'll get you back somehow. Palliator, thanks so much for the good luck. We have a little bit more of the opera to actually sing, but that's my favorite part right there. We're 25 seconds ahead of my average. Always wondered what it'd be like, what balanced splits would look like, but I also don't really remember what balanced splits actually mean. Oh frick, why'd I turn it down? I was just talking about how I have more to do. The survivors of the West attack! Impossible! Attack! So these guys are doing mercy fights. Those dudes on the right are just watching. And that one chick is like stuck in the pillar. And I keep forgetting to look to see what actually happens.
Wait!
Maria. Oh, Draco. I've waited so long, I knew you'd come. Maria will finally have to become my queen. For the rest of my life, I will keep you near. Then it's a duel. Now I can turn the TV down. I feel like throwing a 4-ton weight isn't really disrupting the opera. I feel like saying it's going to disrupt the opera is a little bit of an understatement. You know, if you kill someone in the middle because a 4-pound weight dropped on top of them, I don't think that's a disruption at that point. That's just straight up a ruin. Oh, sorry to interrupt. Oh, we zoom in. We zoom in, bro. Oh, is it 4 tons, not tons? My bad. Oh, cool. I love skipping that first rat. Okay, no damage rolls. Big hap. Hi, sexy. Oh, that wasn't clear with the hi, sexy. Oh, okay. Yes, you do look good. Well, I would, but there's a different tone to it. Give me... How did I get a pincer on this? Is this just yesterday's run? What is this? The fact that I got a pincer on that fight and on the same ghost fight is a little weird to me. I'm safe. Like the most awkward. Oh yeah, shopping. Have fun on the streets. Part 2 is on the hub. Okay, yeah, no, she doesn't know what that means. Pornhub. Why is the run dying? It's perfectly fine. Well, it's not perfectly fine, but... I don't lose that much time. Hey, I still saved a minute on a world record. Yeah? Oh. I still saved a minute on world record. We're only behind by 50 seconds now. Oh, this is where I save a stupid amount of time on my all characters and Espers run now. Ooh, hiccups. Well, here comes the last of the juice. Well, actually, there might be 2 schluxes in there. Yeah, one more schlux. I do put the sex in 50 sex. Was that you? We're doing better than we would against why is my average needs to get brought down, dude? I feel like if I'm going for a sub 5, my average should be below a 508, but you know, endgame also just has its own ideas, I suppose. I suppose. Okay, so we're definitely gonna have to stop at the Healy boy because we don't actually get a full heal anywhere. So gonna lose like 4 seconds or so getting the full heal, but it's better than, you know, dying. Better to lose 4 seconds than 2 hours. I could probably scroll my notes down. Not that I really look at them, but at least they're where I need them to be when I need them. So we're on step, which is good. So we'll save the... Or we won't lose like the 10-15 seconds with the extra encounter. And unless I like stroke out and like walk right, left, or up, down, or something on the way to the factory, we shouldn't lose that anywhere. Then, you know, we're just kind of on our way. Misery to happiness to be. Hi, buddy. He's so happy. You know what? I don't think I'm even gonna bring my controller out for this 4 days of whatever. I'm just gonna be a lazy bum. And no one can stop me. Oh, that's a big... Okay, so when we get to Ifrit and Shiva, we're gonna do a fun little not glitch where we can actually run away from the boss fight. It turns out after attacking Ifrit 5 times with physicals, or we use 3 magical spells, he will teleport, and when he's not on screen, the no run flag for the fight disappears, and we can run away from that fight because there's no enemies to run from, or to stop me from running, I should say. I love that scene, just walking or just flying up. It still hits. And Locke, I'm gonna really rely on you to try and get steals for me, bud, because I accidentally sold your sneak ring. So I can't actually get mad at you for not getting my steals today, but I would really like if you kind of hit up the clutch today. That's all I'm asking. I like how this is his distraction. Nice and subtle. I'm gonna throw up. So if you're behind by even 1 step, you'll get 1 encounter. You will, or by 1 step, you'll get an encounter by about these stairs. But we get to skip that one because we are on step row. Yeah. Oh, frick me. That doesn't super matter. This makes me sad. And I'm gonna miss my ride. What a numbnuts thing to do. That's twice I've missed that, by the way. I tried so hard to try and grab it. If I'm behind by 1, 2 steps, it should be? I think so. But yeah, we kind of need Locke to get some steals for some money. So... Watch, he's gonna get the freaking rare steal from 24, and it's just gonna lose me 34.99 GP anyways. So we want him just to steal a regular rune edge from 24 when we eventually get there, because the rune edge sells for 3,500. He can sometimes steal the drainer, which is the rare steal. It sells for 1. We literally only steal it or the money. That costs me an entire rod. Oh, you're so happy. Okay, so I should be able to figure out how far behind we are. I should be 2. Should get it right. Oh, don't run. I think that's 2. All right, so let's see how this fight goes for us, shall we? Of course, the one person that I don't care about. Actually, this might kind of work out. Yeah, that's the counter. That's the attack. So we're gonna have to wait for, so I just saw where his attack is now, so I'm gonna have to wait for his ATB bar to completely fill up again. So I'm just gonna sit here and wait. Once I see him disappear, I'm holding run again. High five, Sitar! For what it's worth, we saved 22 seconds on all characters in Espers. So because I'm behind by 2 steps, we typically burn 2 here, but I just won't, and that skips an encounter in here. Fun fact about these trappers is... you're gonna stay on that, actually. They're one of the few enemies where... even if you have a preempt, you can't get everybody to, or like, no matter how, on a preempt, you cannot have everybody run away at once. There's just not enough lag for it to happen, I guess. Believe me, I've tried. I haven't tried the Konami code. I guess that's a thing I didn't try. We are on step though, so you know that's a plus. Okay. Like, why am I? Oh, right, you're supposed to get the sneak ring. That's why that felt weird. And nothing for Gretchen Wieners. Who knows? Maybe he'll steal it on the first try. But, you know, maybe he'll not let me down. Come on, let's get our cheers going. Lock, lock, lock. Oh wait, I forgot I did the Inferno thing. Lock, lock, lock. Hey! Okay, that's the first big one. Still need to try and get one from Flame Eater and Ultros. Okay, everything's all good. And we got the blizzard today. That's the common drop. There is a rare drop of a flame saber, but it really doesn't change anything. The only thing it changes is you have to make sure you kind of know what you're doing when you're doing your the Masa shop, when you're selling everything. That's about it. Okay, so it is confirmed that the energy style drink makes me need to pee way more than the regular shenanigans. So I'm having the other stuff, and I've been rocking it for, how long has it been now? 4 hours. I've been on for 4 hours? Oh my frick. It means that your float is dropping a little bit. And so then it's trying to, you're activating the switch and then it fills up a little bit. And it might just be, sometimes you just need to like bend that one little rod or whatever just a little bit, just for it to get that little bit, 'cause it's just on the cusp of it. Wait, what's the fail? What did I do? I thought I did good, Genry. I trusted in luck. You would have been so proud of me. That's what my plumber buddy told me to do. It's like, yeah, there's that little rod with the float on it for the switch. I'm like, yeah, I'm with it. He's like, if you're getting like nuisance feeling, just bend it up a little bit. I bet. I don't know what the rod's called. So it's a rod thingy. Let's have a nice fun menu. I know, I just wanted to stand up for myself. Cover that crack because you... Wait. Hang on. What is that in reference? Like, what are we actually covering? Okay. Anyways, Sitar, just bend the thingy dingy. You know? Bend the thingy dingy. Wait, can you run away from these fights? I guess you could. Never thought about it. There's a lot of electricians who also have the same issue. Stab! I'm trying to remember how many fights I actually did. I think that was 3. There should be 2 more, I guess. Edgar, my dude. Do you? Oh, you can't run away. Okay, good to know. Not that I was planning on it. I just, for some reason, I was like, I thought you couldn't, and I must have just held ran for a little bit when it didn't pop up yet. There you go. Those are the first levels we've had in this run since like. Smoke bomb, you won't be able to. Smoke bombs don't override a can't run. It's just a faster means of doing so. We should be ahead of my cutoff time at 2:26 though, unless this fight goes absolutely butt cheeks. Yeah, that's 1 red feast. Don't like that. Don't like red feast on the first turn. I think it's 3 red feasts and it takes an extra attack. I think. We don't really care about locking this fight, by the way. This should kill? I'm wrong. This kills. Maybe it's 2. I don't actually remember. To be perfectly honest. Drill the penis! Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like most people have a butt crack, no? Bing, 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 bing. My mind totally just blanked out for a sec. What were we talking about? What is the 24/7 thing about? I like, my mind just went clear chat, but just everything in my head instead of just you know, it's like the clear chat button, except it just went. Payday's on Friday and the poo runs downhill, baby. That's the exact same thing that my grandpa told me. Don't need to know nothing else. Yes, sir. Okay, attack 1. So we can make this scripted as long as I don't frick up. Okay. That's basically the only spot that I can frick it up. You ATB weight the Phantom, you ATB weight the Drill and the Bismarck. And from this point on, after we drill the next one, I'm gonna wait a little bit until it does Magitech Barrier. And you don't get zippy zapped with Bolt 2 and die. Oops, what am I doing? Pause, what am I doing? There we go. Hey, time save! Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, time save. When's payday if you're unemployed? It's still every 2 weeks when unemployment gives me the little bits of money that I get if I fill in my reports. All those Steam dudes think that they're so good. Well, you know what? Their pipes hurt me when I have to crawl in between them to run pipe or tech cables. That's okay. Ho! You know what's worse than Steam fitter guys? People who only do fiber. The fiber dudes at the job I'm at think that they're God's gift to men. They're like, this job will not run without us being here. And I'm like, dude, you run fiber to towers so that people can tell if they're actually running or not. You want to know what actually gets these things running? The actual cables that actually run electricity. Crazy, I know. I shouldn't say run them because they, well, you know. Hey, Toonie, thanks for blessing the run, buddy. Anyways, frick them. If it makes it feel better, Sitar, Dine is also prone to injury, and he's the safety guy of a whole bunch of roofers. Yeah, don't worry. I razz on him a whole bunch that he's the safety guy. I'm like, dude, you've told me what you do at work. Why the frick are you the safety guy? He's like, I don't know. Is he here? Hopefully he's not here. Oh yeah, I see him in chat. Maybe he walked away. I get injured so others don't. Dyna's out here thinking he's the Jesus Christ of his work site. I don't think roofer is the proper term. I'm using it in a very umbrella term. Because usually roofers are just like people who do shingles, if I'm incorrect or not. But he does more. He does the whole fascia and the trough and. Will you replace the singles? Ooh. Are they cute? Ooh, Hobbs. It's better than the cheese. Okay. I actually don't know this. Is dating expensive, or is it kind of like Christmas where it doesn't need to be, but everyone just expects that it should be because LOL social norms? I have been far too... The last time I quote-unquote dated was in high school. The wife and I will go on dates, but we also share the same bank account. So I feel like it kind of loses its effect. I got McDonald's yesterday. I went to the bar I'm gonna go to the bar tomorrow night with the boys because that's where we eat. My friend calls dating legal prostitution. Guess who is 40 and single? Actually, the McDonald's is pretty expensive still. It's still like 20 something bucks for me and her to eat, and I'm like, my next date, we're gonna spend no money. We're gonna go out. We're gonna sit in the middle of a field, and I am going to have a flashlight as our sense of light, and we will eat off the land. He doesn't want to. Is it weird these days to be like, are you willing to split the check? Or do you just, how does that work? I know it's always weird when you go out like with friends and stuff and I'll be like, I got this. You're like, no. I'm like, no, I got this. Or like, I guess with friends and stuff, we just always just pay for our own things. Not always, but. Yeah, you know, berries. Oh, I see what you're going with that. I have to look at these text boxes. I saw Sitar ask for a married question. Maybe don't worry about it till you're married. To matrimonial degeneracy? The frick? Oh! I'm fricking it up! I'm fricking it up! Hi, Rocky. What techniques did you use to lure a woman into matrimonial degen... Oh, frick. Hey, that was pretty good. Best 20. Was it actually the best 20? Did anything ever come from people? See, I feel like that's a lose situation. Maybe you get a couple of dates out of it, but then if it's not like actually huge, then someone has to see it and they're like, oh, and you're like, yeah. I guess I don't see the end game where you actually win. That's all. Oh, I did frick up. I have nose. Generating me hoping my personality makes up for it is like throwing a penny at a slot machine and hoping I win the lottery. Which is funny because the lottery and the slot machine are very different. So that is about me hoping on my personality. But I need to speedrun it. Oh, Sitar, if you're looking for the speedrun method, can I interest you in mail order brides? It's the fastest run I know. You could save a life! That's a bit of a dark joke, but not inherently incorrect. I guess the joke is on me. Maybe we actually get a couple of preamps on this walk this time? Gotta be careful or rich. I am neither. I'm also not looking. I do like the real wife saver. I'm just mad that I didn't think of it. You know? I'll put everyone on smoke bomb for now. Because of this encounter. Didn't need to because we preempted it. That's not really the preempts I was looking for, but we'll take it. Saves me a smoke. Okay, so we're gonna have everybody run away except Terra. She is going to get all of the EXP. And she's gonna go from level 11 to 19. She has Zone Seek on, so she's gonna get +2 magic power, which, if you do the math on that, that's a lot of magic power! Oh, don't use the Warp Stone. That would've been bad. I want to kill the Zombone last because it dies and then you run away, so you get a little extra time to build up that run. Level up, Esper, good. Fine, sometimes when I play this game, I feel like Wooden Spoon. Same? Yeah. Food. I still like my... It's not really an optimization as much as a safety. Putting Terra in the first slot instead of the second slot, in the event of a pincer, makes it a little bit safer because she's facing the side that has 2 enemies. That was my idea. Because I died. Yay! It's also less inputs. It's also less inputs dying. I mean, it's 1 and you're usually holding down, but it's technically 1 less input. Ergo, more optimal. Ooh, Revivifies. Why not just... Because I'm a good boy, and I play my games as intended. Why are you spending Do you know what you could have done with $60, Dustin? You could have bought yourself food for like 3 meals and just cooked it. I'm gonna get you to start cooking. One way or another. Frick me. $45 for a pumpkin? Fridge is completely full. Cook something then. Kings don't cook. Well, neither do the Jokers, but they still gotta eat. Alright, so this is the last one that we need to do. We had a good split here. $1,400? Dude, are you okay? How little do you get to eat? What the frick? Hey, was this split actually that good? There was a point when I was trying to gain weight, my metabolism was super high. I was eating close to like 5K a day. And over the year, I gained like 4 pounds. Because I was also working out, so I was like, you're getting like some of the muscle and whatever else in there too. But like, I gained 4 pounds. You charge 50 cents for the take. Oh no! $3.50 per meal? Is that like an orange? Yeah, I'm gonna start going out to restaurants and be like, oh no, just a water for me, thanks. I brought my own food. You're not even just bringing your own container, you're bringing your own food. I think we're gonna save some time here, kids. I think. Yeah, metabolism is crazy, isn't it, Pyro? Bring eggs and ask, can you just like throw us in the microwave for me quick? You bring the container with food, you're like, oh, this is just for my leftovers later. And then you don't order anything, which might look a little sus. And then you eat the food inside it, and then you just pack everybody else's food up. Roscoe, thanks for cursing the run. I'm actually feeling pretty good about this one, but you know what? I needed to get brought down a peg or two. Dine, what's your gold on this? I'm gonna look this up because I have it. I don't know why I'm asking. I have the information ahead of me. And also it's gonna be, oh, I won't know your gold because, oh no, wait, I do. 1708. Okay, that's pretty nutty too. All right, there goes that gold. Ask him for an empty plate. I think he has his memory. Why shouldn't he? He should have every single split memorized. IMO. I should not have put my all characters in Espers split up because I'm like, we're only 5-6 seconds behind my any percent, which is pretty freaking good. But then I looked at my any percent when I'm like, we're only 43, or we're 43 seconds ahead of that one. No, I'm trying to save you money by having you cook for yourself, Dustin. That doesn't change anything. You know what, maybe it would actually change a little bit, because then at least I'd get you leftovers. So you'll at least get 2 meals out of it, but that's still... Oh no! We're crashing! So Locke is just not gonna get the sneak ring here. Oh, Dine! I guess don't listen to me about anything I ever say about item management, because for some reason I fricked it up today and I sold my sneak ring instead of the, well, I still sold the wall ring too, but the sneak ring was in the wall ring spot. I'm like, oh, oopsies. So you know what? I actually know nothing. That's the moral of the story. Do you order food every day? Like, I think I just figured out a way to save you like hundreds of dollars a month if you just do like half of that. And then you can work on halving that. And then eventually you're just having it like... Now, I know you're gonna be like, Peter, don't you like eat out whenever you're like at work? Yes. Well, actually, technically not even no, because I have like ravioli and stuff I throw in the microwave and whatever else, but I don't have anything to cook with. Nice bonk, dude. Oh. Why are you wasting that money? Bro, make a grilled cheese. You know how easy a grilled cheese is? It's bread and cheese. Oh, dang it, the wife isn't here. Now I'm not gonna have lunch. I don't think we have anything that I can just nuke up really quick. I can get myself a chocolate muffin. I don't know where my memory cursor is. I did that swap. Okay. Madouine. Holy frick. Okay. We're back in it now. Nothing for you, nothing for Gretchen Wieners, and away we go. I always find that the best thing for my depression is in fact to just keep on doing things to put me further into the depression. This is also me being very callous towards things that I've dealt with, being like, okay, this is stupid. And I know it's, okay, Hang on. I realize how we can misconstrue the this is stupid. This is me looking at the situation and being like, okay, this is stupid. And then just trying to quote unquote get over it. We already had that. We had that. Was that this run when we had that discussion, or was it a different run? I know it was today. I just don't remember if it was in this run. That was 2.5 hours ago. Oh no. Did you DM me a picture of... Is that just for you? Or is that for like you and your dad to eat or something? I saw it during all of the Espers doing their thing. Cool. I didn't have to move. If Locke actually gets a bunch of these steals without a sneak ring, I'm gonna be thoroughly impressed. I know I'm also pretty biased on it because I am quite frugal. Well, food is like the one thing I'm not frugal on. Well, I shouldn't say not frugal. Is the thing I am the least frugal on. Yo, Ultros, do you want to be a live-in cook? I know some people who might want it. You can live in Texas. I didn't say... I wasn't saying you were either. But, thanks for that, Dustin. Oh, he almost made it through with all the steals. Okay. Already did that, kind of. There's the A button. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Get that up there because I like that there. I like it that way. Find the Atlas, the back, the running. The Gale goes up. I am asking you because you are food cooker extraordinaire. Come on, buddy. Let me sit in the chair properly. No! Oh, Dustin, I figured it out. A way to teach you to cook, and then a way for you to get used to cooking every day. You yourself become a live-in cook. You don't even need any credentials. Just find someone who's looking for a live-in cook. Trial by fire, baby. There's no way that this... There's no way that this falls apart. Okay, I can't peek too much though, because if I pick a wrong option here, we kind of get fricky frackied. One more question. Hold down. Now I can't buffer this down input, so I have to manually do it. Espers have gone too far. Okay. I guess the one thing that... How do I word this? The one thing that helps with me, which I realize not everyone has, is I also have the other half, so we can split things up. But I've only ever had that living away from home as well, so I don't actually know. It's the only life I know. Look at those portions up there. Start with Chef Mike, work your way up to like, you know, a Costco pizza. And then one day you're like, you know what? I want to make... Chicken fried rice is actually freaking easy to do. Do you know how to cut chicken? You cut chicken up into pieces. You do the rice thing, minute rice, call it a day. Slap her together, throw some soy sauce and peas in there and whatever the frick else you want, and boom. You got food for like 4 days. Five minutes is a tough. Henry, I will fight you. You can also do carrots, I guess, or whatever else you want. Okay, 5 minutes is a tough thing to do. Can you even make craft dinner on the stove in 5 minutes? No, because it takes longer for the water to boil. What's that? Your mom is committed to overcook it because she's nervous about it, or what? I was gonna say you don't have to be in the room when the water is boiling, or like when you're boiling the water, but that's also not the greatest advice to give. We're very close to getting, well, okay. I'm gonna say we're very close to getting a green split, but on the other hand, we're also coming into a gold. And that gold was kind of nutty. Oh, I have a dog here on my voice. Whoop! Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Okay, you aren't smoke bomb. Good. Okay, honestly, there's like... TikTok wouldn't be terrible for some cooking stuff. Like in the grand scheme, it's just that there's a lot of other stuff that's gonna get thrown into your algorithm. What do you make for lunch hours? I'm not the best lunch maker. I usually I throw in like a muffin and apple. I think I have some Welch's fruit snack thingies, maybe like a granola bar. Frickin'. Oh yeah, so you're kind of having like the same thing I do. I got sick of sandwiches. I had sandwiches every day for a freaking long time. I don't actually know how long. Whenever I was doing commercial construction, I was like, I'm sick of them. Although, okay, a little bit of a twofold thing. If you work in a place with a microwave, oh, leftovers, hot meal, something that you made, oh. The sunflower seeds make this, wait, what? Sunflower seeds in a sandwich? Dang, I love eating. It makes me feel alive. I feel like it's just gonna make a massive mess if I have sunflower seeds in a sandwich. Maybe that's just me. Okay, so we are down a tent. Locked in steel one, but I also play. Oh, make them. Oh, you should almost stab them into the top so they look like sesame seeds. Pumpkin pancake. Man, I want some waffles. To see if the wife wants. I'll talk to. Oh, we'll do it on when I come back from shift. Like, we should make some waffles. How did your bike fall on your waffle maker? Hey, morning. Welcome on in. I need the luck, buddy. How have your runs been as of late? I pop in once in a while and I'll be like, oh, he's only a minute behind. That's probably not bad for 9 runs. I kind of know how they go. Just need a good disc 4 from what I kind of understand. Don't even own a skillet. Do you have any sort of pans? Or a pot? It's a good place to start. How about we'll start really small, Dustin. We'll make tea. Boil the water and put the pouch in. We'll work our way up. This Celeste thing is actually. Imagine if we didn't lose frickin' like a minute and something in Sabin. Sabin scenario is what dug us in this hole, by the way. We were minus 15 and we came out at plus 39. So what is that? 15 plus 40? That's 55 seconds, not quite a minute. Pretty sure you can get a pouch of tea packets for like $5.50. Actually, before I say that, box of tea bags. You can get, how many is that? I don't do. That's organic. That's just going to be expensive for the sake of being expensive. I mean, I don't think that's the reason. Okay, well, I think we've got to a point now where it's like, I can't afford housing because the housing is freaking stupid anyways. So we may as well just live. I think we've kind of hit that point now. Well, I'll just wait for everything to fall apart. Okay, hang on. Up, up, right, 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 up, and right. I think headband is the next one down. Nope. Ninja gear gone. Oh, we're gonna be so short on that. Never mind. Well, we kind of are. The only reason we're not short on money is because I've already sold the sneak ring. I can't get a job, but I could certainly. Oh, frick me. I like that I got a thing from Rogue Energy. It's like, it's been a while since you've made a thing. How about you order something for 25% off? I'm like, but my code gets me 40. Dustin, weren't you doing like Uber Eats driving or something? Wait, yeah, weren't you doing like Uber Eats driving or something? Oh, and then all the vehicle shenanigans. They should give their employees discounts, is all I'm saying. Oh, you do deliver. Okay, I couldn't remember what the vehicle sitch was. Your viral crap. Okay, I will. Can you DM that to me so I can see it later? Because I want to see what a viral KD dinner. KD dinner? Never mind. Anyway, the point is I want to peep it later if that's okay. So viral that Pfizer forced governments to stop economies till everyone bought a box. Well, poop. I got all hyped. I assume what you mean is you did a TikTok parody, because I feel like you're not quite the kind of guy to have a TikTok. I have a feeling. Oh wait, assuming it's not super long, I can click on it right now.
Guys, I'm trying the viral craft dinner hack. What you want to do is take a box of craft dinner, put it in the air fryer, open a pack of ranch seasoning, I like Hidden Valley, and then a jar of marinara sauce. Guys, look at this.
Ooh.
Oh my god, so gooey, so good. My kids love it. Oh my god. Follow and like for more.
It's the marinara sauce that really just brings it together. House needs more fire. There you go. What was that? That was Ultras pretending to be a TikToker. And I'm for it. Yeah, you could easily add Swiss cheese on it. Charm, sprint, remove the sprint. Okay, upright, upright. And then reload the, okay. Wait, is craft dinner not? Hang on, this is freaking with me. Okay, these aren't upright, upright, by the way. We're losing time to the gold. There's no way it's a Canadian thing. Dang it, Oompax! I love me some KD. Alright, we didn't frick it up. It's a Canadian. Really? Huh. Well, knock me down and call me Susan. Do you think Locke gets the steal? You're dead. Yeah, that's what I figured. Can I go now? You guys want to know where we lost time there, by the way? Because it took too many doors to get to the right NPC value. That's why we lost time. The shop was fine. The walks on the way up here were fine. I guess you could like lose little bits here and there, but like that took way too many doors. Also, I don't think I've actually seen them get 2 fire 2s in a fight before, but you know, it is what it is. Called Kraft mac and cheese. I'm pretty sure the box itself says Kraft in. I'm gonna go check it during the massive time. How are we doing against average? Oh, frick, we're in... I guess so. I don't know. Anyways, I like me some KD. That's the moral of the story. What is that link? eBay? Wait, what are we getting on eBay? I can find this out. No, I can't figure it out. I thought usually they have like some keywords in there. No, you brought up the milk bags. No! Craft dinner for $12 a box. The frick? Why are you getting... What? Don't buy that. That is way too... You can go to your... You can walk to your local grocery. You could probably get yourself a taxi, drive to the grocery store and come back with 1 box and it'll be cheaper than that. Frick, that's probably not true at all, but you know, you get what I'm trying to say. Dustin will Uber Eats out a KD box for less than $12. Bag of milk. Bag of milk. I'm blanking. I'm blanking some more. Dustin, I think you are rich. I've come to this conclusion. Someone's saying that they'll pay $30 for a box of KD. Is living some sort of bougie life that I can only dream of. Dine, I'm in a very weird place right now. I want to send this on the all characters in Espers. And it feels like that's a silly thing to let FC. That's kind of what I'm doing. Also, yeah, I had an 1852 on my IAF split yesterday, which I think is stupid. I don't know how we got that big of a gold, but we did. Like, I thought I forgot something. Dustin, you were not allowed to handle expenses, period. I have come to this conclusion. After looking at your finances for a total of about 30 seconds, it is within my and your best interest that you are not, you can make it, but you will be on an allowance system. I also I'm assuming we're not going to get the steal because, again, I sold that sneak ring. And because I know we're going to be down on money, it's going to make any percent really freaking hard, and I feel like it might be a little bit easier to do it on case. I don't want to sell that Gale hairpin in Ace, though, because it's actually really freaking good. Frick. I'm not saying it is an ace run. You know what? I'm going to send any percent just to show Crozet what's up. Also, this is a different run. I've had like 3 runs in between here and then. So you didn't call it. You called the wrong one. That one died. You called wrong. It became a nothing run. Oh, frick. Cool, I got an antidote. I thought Realm was going to win that. Okay, I'm gonna get this prediction going. Then I'm gonna go find that KD. So, Ifrit and Kefka are gonna fight each other. You get to choose, or you get to guess on how many of these fire spells actually hit him. I'm also gonna get that chocolate muffin. Hey, Dine. Okay, first of all, can I buy a Magus hat in... World of Ruin Nikia? Also, here. Craft dinner. KD. There you go. I guess I could look this up right now. I got time. Let's see. World of Ruin. Wait, where's my... Yeah, it's just macaroni. World of Ruin. You cannot get a Magus hat. Okay. Yes. It is the noodles. It is the cheese powder. You put it in some hot water. Mix it. Well, you put the noodles into the hot water. Mix them until they're soft. And then you... Yeah, so on and so forth. Okay. It's going to be tough to make the money work. So I am down a flame saber and a white cape. That is a total of 8,000 GP. I also need to buy mystery veils. That is down another 5,500 on top of that, but I did that yesterday. I didn't. That means we're not really gonna have money to buy items. It might behoove of me to fight one more extra fight at the end of the grind just to make up that money. I'm gonna hate every second of it, but I think that's what a guy has to do if he's gonna do Ace. Okay. Like Diane and I were saying, we're gonna let Floating Continent decide. Because at the end of the day, FC knows and dictates all. Anyways, chocolate muffin. Pretty sure it's still good. A little bit on the older side, but it's fine. I think we slap margarine in. And every time I do, I look, I'm like, wow, I can't believe it's not butter. Oh, I'm also gonna turn my thing off. Are you guys gonna be weird about it? Also, make sure to get your bettings in for the gambas. When isn't? Well, you don't have to be weird about someone eating something. You guys were okay with the orange this morning, so you're shooting pretty good so far. Oh, he got stabbed. Okay. Don't mind me. I've only had an orange since we started stream. Which was what? 5 hours ago? Cool. These Costco muffins are so good. You gonna be fancy ultras? You gonna boil some hot dogs and slice them in there? Do they call it craft supper? You know, funny enough, they don't. I wish to rage about this though. I'm holding the ape, so I turn off turbo for any of these that are inside a battle, because turbo hits every other frame. But inside battle, when you have those text boxes, if you just hold the A button, instead of mashing, it hits on every frame, so it is actually a little bit faster. I fast if I'm busy with something, so it's not intentional. Or if I'm like hungry and I'm like, ooh, it's like 1:30. Like, ooh, if I eat now, I'm gonna ruin my supper. My supper is definitely gonna be a whole lot better. So then I just wait out till then. That is my extent of fasting. Also, get your final bets in. We are gonna be closing this down within the next 30 seconds or so. Not 30, more like 10. 10 seconds, 30 seconds, maybe like 10 minutes. I don't know. Looks like we're closing it though. Wow! 0 for 1. 1 for 2. 1 for 3. We have had a 0, 1, and... I said 1 for 3, right? Yeah, 1 for 3. Literally always 1. Except we've had like all the options lately. Did you win it yesterday, Oompax? Oops. Oh, wait, I have my turbo on. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it was 2 yesterday. We also had 3 the other day. It's literally always 1. I don't make the rules, Genry. I'll get ahead of the big wigs. No, it's not the RNG changing outcomes. I'm telling him it's literally always 1. He said it's literally not. I'm like, it literally is, even though it isn't. Diane, you will hear me say this for once and once only. I am in the wrong here, but I like to push because it excites me. I'm almost done my muffin. Okay. On the plus side, we no longer need the sneak ring anymore. The run hates me because I usually say I'm never in the wrong. Fair enough. So I'm currently a minute ahead of, or a minute and a half ahead of Ace. I do know that we're gonna lose. Okay, I didn't think I deserved that, but sure. I do know that we're gonna lose probably at least 20-30 seconds on against that, so we'll still be a minute ahead. My FCs are comparable. Okay, this is the other thing, Dine. This is the other thing that I was like, okay, I've been going now for what? It'll be like 5.5 hours. Any percent the run dies if I fail fish manipulation. All characters in Espers, we don't really lose time if I fail fish manipulation. So that is a thing. And also I watched the Chatternook or sorry, I watched the golem movement go, and I was like, wait, I think that was it. And then I went in and out of the door, and I was like reading the notes as I was still doing it. I'm like, oh yeah, that was definitely it. It's gone past now, so I had to just go in it. We've lost like a minute and something just running in and out of a door. But we also had a really good gal in shadow, so I'm like, eh. We'll see how we feel after we kill Atma weapon, because that's the deciding factor. But I think I might pivot. Just I want to bop Quexel. Been a long time coming. If you were ahead by 45 seconds, I am currently behind by 24. That's what the red means. The red means I'm behind, by the way. I wasn't sure if you were aware of that or not. Holy frick, I'm really getting condescending now. Red bad. If your splits are red, you're just a bad person. He lived as he died. Dead. I know that doesn't make any sense, by the way. That was the whole idea. Okay. Menu time. Sure, we'll do this first. I am blanking. Of all the menus that I've done in my life, that was definitely one of them. Scholars will be singing about that menu for some time. Edgar won't, because he just got stabbed in the back again. There, was that one better? We don't want Edgar dead for every fight, by the way. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, wait. That's the one level that she normally gets. Just really freaking early. I feel like I'm not going to hit the gold I got yesterday. I just got a feeling. I feel like I've seen this one before. Who thought that that was gonna go on Edgar? I did. So he's not, right now, Celeste's learning Bio off of Shote. He's not gonna start learning Doom until after Gigantos. Bedtime? Dude, isn't it just like, you know what? Fair enough. Live your life. Live your life the best you can, buddy. Yeah, right now he just has Phantom on. Not really because he needs to learn anything from it. He just kind of needs it. Frick. Oh, you are the same time zone as me now. Let's go, CST. My time zone just changed because we don't actually... He lived! He's on magic, right? Yeah, yeah. I feel like we're not gonna hit the gold. I don't know what it is, but I just have a feeling. And it might be because we've already lost time to it. A little bit of a flubby there. Yeah. Well, that was not a very good IAF, if I do say so myself. So I know Celeste is fricked up right now. However, comma, we're gonna call it a calculated risk. This is a ninja check, isn't it? Okay. Diane, is that one a ninja check and I was just an idiot? Because I was just starting to come up to him like, wait, that might have been a ninja check, actually. Dead. Dead. I need to grab... Oh, okay. I need to grab that, Mirasame. I was talking about, like, money issues, and I kind of forgot that existed. That fixes my white cap trickery, at least. Baby, hit, like, a 30 or so. Oh, yeah, that tick kills. Dang it. I'm down to Flame Saber and a White Cape, and I need to buy a Mystery Veil. I don't think I can skip it. Oops, I forgot something. I need to. I'm basing it off of my money situation yesterday. Which was, in fact, not good. Did she just hit level 19 there? Hey, we just skipped her getting that shoat level, so that's cool, I suppose. I know we should take that, but just trust me on this. We only need to take 2 more fights for MP. So if I get like a single Apo, like halfway through this, I might take it. I'm also kind of banking on the fact that we're gonna see ninjas. You know what? Sometimes you gotta say one thing and do another based on what your heart feels. How do you think? There's P breaks and stuff. Just gotta find a long cutscene. I lost a minute to yesterday's IAF, and I didn't think it was like... Actually, it was kind of bad. Did we switch? Not technically yet. Thank you. I'm just thinking about what I need to do in the event that that happens. Not nice. Oh, you're talking that whole true hundo frickery? Oh. People who love themselves won't ever do that. SMRPG, let's go! Are people pretty happy with it? Actually, I should see if the speedrunners are happy. Are speedrunners happy with it? Rupen also enjoys PR, so. Rate that menu! Rate that menu! Oh, I've always done Ifrit, but that makes sense. We need to see what this is actually gonna become, dude. We don't know what we got going on yet. I mean, we kind of do, but... I am going to lose time to this, am I not? Yeah. Not a lot, though. Not a terrible IAF, or FC, I mean. Just not good enough. That was fricky. Nightlight, thanks so much for the 100 bits. The fact that that was offset the way it did kind of screwed with my brain. Okay, hang on, I'm getting my notes. Oh, did it just automatically swap over for me? Cool. Okay, so what do we have coming up here? Fish manipulation has a minute 20 to save. Tentacles was actually good. That was actually good. We have time to save on the grind. Boombaba could be a little bit better. We have a bunch to save on Chatternook. Shadow is actually good. Time to save in there. Umaro is actually good, but we can be better. Rexel has some time to save. Doomgaze can... Oh yeah, we lost time in there too. Okay. There. I changed the title. I have the splits changed. I got my notes up. The original fanfic? Oh no. I would like to be within like 30 seconds for now. There'll probably be a point where I'll just full send it regardless and see if we can get some golds and stuff. But because I'm kind of doing both for today, I was like, because I mean, there's still time saves based off of the golds and stuff. But actually, let me give you some numbers. I have versus world record, which isn't perfect. Roughly a minute to save. According to my own splits, I don't know, that's too much math. The other stuff I had in my spreadsheet at least. Hey Shay, thanks for the good luck. What would Celeste and Kefka make? Well, ideally a baby. We're killing average, minus 440, 440. Hey, my average is below 630 now. Cool. We dropped it by like 3 minutes then yesterday. Would it be an Esper baby? Not specifically an Esper. It would just be like a Magitech Knight baby. Yes. He's not dead. I think he's still alive as he's fallen. Run looks good. That's because we got off of the any percent where I was like plus 50 or something. I mean, thanks, Northrex. Don't look at the part where we lost a minute on IAF. The results aren't that catastrophic. Kefka just using this power did more damage than frickin' anything else. Maybe their kid's the kid who goes around clearing everyone. What, then that other lady is just their nanny then, or what? Oh, I need to get my notes down. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Wait, just grab the thing. We can go to Gale and back. Can't be too mad about having 4 Thunder Rods still. Doesn't he have to learn Fire too? He does. For one fight. But I still need my boy Edgar to learn some Doom. You should learn. He'll learn it here. I think.
But I have 4 rods right now. I don't even know what to use them all on. Like, I can use one on water. Ooh, hang on. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Unfortunately, I'm not going to do a lot on tentacles. Would it help at all to, have them for, like, no, Pearl, never mind. Stupid idea. Like, Pearl is nothing. Oh, does this change up how her MP works then? Fair enough. No Osmos? Ah, it's too slow. That's the person that's doing the attack and doing Osmos. I have not been paying attention to our learning stuff though. We still have quite a ways to go. Yeah. You shouldn't be able to turn around and counterattack if you're dead. Uncommon, or not uncommon, unpopular opinion. Drop the left side? I don't... Yeah, I know, like, it doesn't really matter. I don't like going there. I like just running back and forth. Seems to work out. I know. There's break. And I think we learn the other stuff here. Bruh, the frick is your problem? So, fun fact about this, we don't get EXP off of this. Yeah, that was our last one. Oh, we can sell that, get rid of that, that can go there. Chocobo here. True Knight. Then I can go Antidote, Flames, Arena, Mirasame, Thunder, Chocobo, Knight. That should be more than enough. I'll wait again. Now we wait. Waiting and waiting. I'm waiting for Shadow. We're waiting and waiting some more. Fun fact, if you're in the menu, he doesn't show up. And then you just die. Dine wanted me to go generate more lag so that I could get a fight sooner. Cool story, bro. I'll just walk home with my gold here, though. Yeah, I was doing some... How is that 4 seconds slower than your... Where do I lose 4 seconds in there? Doesn't the timer go regardless? Time to start another run. I'm going home. Okay. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Hey, that's only 2.8 seconds because you're awesome. Dine's the type of guy to have a penis that's 6.1 inches long and he tells chicks it's 6.5. My bad. Gotta round up to the nearest 6.1. Yeah, it's like 8. You know, if you look at the 10s, it's basically a 10. It's over 5, so it's gotta be a 10. All right, Nightlight, thanks for popping in. Have yourself a good sleep. If we hit fish manipulation here, we can be at like -2 minutes. Huggy. I never looked to see what I actually did. Okay. Where's their really long cutscene? Oh, during the Forever Rachel, I need to like see how to do the Kefka fight properly because I keep fricking it up. I skipped Fallen One, which is cool. He just never goes into Beyond Chaos. And then he just starts doing the fun stuff. And I'm like, oh, we're in God's hands now. No, these are my hands. Let's see if I did. Okay, so I did it this morning. Well, yesterday didn't even give me a chance to actually do it properly. But I will be the... Okay, every once in a while, I'm just gonna go... And you should be hitting a new mile every single time. Now, I'm gonna do this like every 3 minutes. So you're gonna have to do a 3-minute mile. I'm sorry, buddy. Open the menu. Menu like you've never menued before. There it is. Meow. Here we go. This is already better than yesterday. I feel like that pigeon got an extra step. because I didn't go down. I think he moved differently, and I think it's fricked. Yep. So because I didn't push down, it's fricked. Haha. I don't know why I didn't take my down input. I must have just let off of it a little too soon. Still better than yesterday's so far. I hate everything. It's a good thing we didn't do any percent. Why are you not picking up the fish? So, I have a theory. I don't know if it's actually like true or not, but it feels like your movements also impact like the pigeon's movements. For example, like me not going down there. He came down a little further, or didn't go up as high as he normally does. Oh good, we're just stuck in this little thing. That's cool. I should be done by now, by the way. Alright, we're not being Puaxel today. Stupid. Yep, should be done. Should have been done 10 seconds ago. My turbo isn't on, by the way. Can I get 2 fish? Nope, no fish. Okay. I'm gonna lose time on this. We're gonna be right back on yesterday's stupid pace, which was dumb because it was bad. I don't even know if I get 2 fish here if this actually heals them. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. It depends on how long it takes for him to get over here. I'm gonna full send and hope for the best. Cool. I'm happy I didn't do any percent now. You can carry 4 fish. 2 of them heal. The slow one on the bottom left heals for 16. The fast one heals for 32. And then the other 2 hurt him. No, not the normal fish. It's actually one of the... Well, it's the slowest one, but the slowest one that spawns specifically in the bottom left. I don't exactly know what the other ones damage him for, but... Well, there goes, like, my one big... Not one, but there goes, like, the big time save. And it's just because I didn't hold down long enough. Anyways, I appreciate it. I'm just... There's nothing you can blame about Fishmanip except yourself, and... And tongue lash? Yeah, every time. Run! Those guys have a very low run difficulty, Celeste. It's not hard. I should stop doing Fishmanip before stream. It seems that the thing is still true where if I get it on the first try before I actually do the stream, I always fail it. Without fail. Without fail, I fail it. I know of them. I've seen Dying do them. That's about all I know. How do you get rid of the bad fish? You pick them up, you feed them to Sid. Whatever you have in your inventory at that time, Sid eats them. I know that brachiosaurs frick up the Terra. That's what I know about that run. Oh no, stuck behind. You're not texting your vehicle, are you? I know there's a train, but still. Remember when we were minus 130? It was a good. Well, I guess you guys wouldn't have actually seen it. I remember. I also may have read that as prison at first, and then I saw it as the wife, and I'm like, alright, I know she's not in prison. So I must have misread that somewhere. Get rid of this antidote. Ends in a 7, so we're good. How's it going, by the way, Miss Metroid? Don't do it. Yeah, beat him to the door. You know what? I am... Oh, frick you, kid. I am going to bring my controller up this shift. And I am going to do 30 fishman nips every time before bed. Frickin'... The fact that it's happened twice in a row is not happening
Brother
again.
rated my stream with 11 viewers.
Hey, Goblin, thanks so much for the raid, buddy. Welcome on in. How are we doing? Yeah, that was me that did that. Knights of the Old Republic. You know, it's 2023, dude. Whatever happened to the Knights of the New Republic? Huh? Why is no one ever talking about the New Republic? You know what I'm saying? I know you're lulling me, but that's because you don't have an answer. I want answers, dang it. Anyways, welcome to the B-Dude stream where we swapped over to all characters in Espers because the any % run wasn't looking quite that great. And I was like, oh, we can be ahead by like a minute and a half by, or over a minute and a half by fish manipulation. And then I failed that because I didn't hold down long enough. So now instead of being behind or being ahead by like 2-ish minutes, we are actually ahead by 3.5 seconds. It's the life we live. And now you're stuck with me for another 2.5 hours. You don't think I should? You know what? That is a good answer. I will accept that. More like Qui-Gon dead. God. I don't want to be sub 620. I want to be sub 617. We would very much be on that right now if I wasn't a dunce. Oh, this boat's not great. Okay, no Madsicle. Yay! You have fun. By this, he's actually gonna go on the corner and. You know what? I'm not going to make a prostitution joke. You have yourself a great Sunday, Goblin. Thank you so much for the raid. You beautiful, beautiful human being, you. There is no B-Dude sus here. Although I might be getting vetoed on that and there is going to be one, but as of right now, there is no B-Dude sus here. Please don't punch me. I got punched. However, if you do exclamation point banana time, you'll see something way worse. I need to tell you this before Cup does. That's banana time. There you go. Watch at your own risk. That's all I will say. Banana. I can never get it right. I don't think the gold is mostly attributed to not having to buy the Bard's hat, but I feel like a lot of this gold is attributed to not having to buy the Bard's hat, and I don't know why. All right, Edgar. Don't frick me over, buddy. Fudge! It's okay. He did this yesterday, too. We're fine. 70% chance for Doom to hit, by the way. Celeste is getting beat to frick, by the way, buddy. You may want to do something about that. Okay, why is she actually getting beat to frick, though? Okay, settle down there, Mitch Hedberg. I think that's Mitch Hedberg. Should have done any percent. Oh boy, we're actually going down. Okay, we're going this route. All right, fair enough. How's it going, by the way, Vay? Welcome on in. I'm a little confused because I thought it said that Edgar had 7 MP, which I know he should have more than that. Okay, I just saw the 7 in 79. Okay. It's like he should have way more than that already. Wait, what happened on... Actually, you know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know, Dustin. I don't want to know. I used to do drugs. Still do, but I used to as well, you know? Just... I could sell one of the back guards. 'Cause I never use it. I can sell that in Thamasa too. I don't think it's on anybody at that point. Yo, you want to give your home slice a preempt maybe? But he needs a little bit of help. You know what, Vicarian? I straight up respect the sticking to the bit. For real, for real. There's one about a club sandwich. Something about a club sandwich, but I don't remember how it works exactly. Mitch Hedberg, Vacarian's is basically doing a bunch of the, like, Mitch Hedberg's whole thing was like just one-off, one-liner joke type things. So you really don't need any context because it's just that little bit, but Vacarian is just sticking to the bit of Mitch Hedberg one-liners. Ah, ask and you shall receive. I think I'm gonna hit the wife with I used to love you. I still do, but I used to as well. I have to say as well, the two throws me off. Mostly because it sounds like tutu. Alright, Bidu, don't forget there is a room that you forgot about yesterday and throw your step count off of. You cockaduck! Dustin, I said I didn't want to know! Okay, don't just hold left and yeet to the left this time, dude. You got this. I believe in you. Edgar thinks he... Watch. Okay, so Edgar is usually the slowest character. Once he becomes a zombie, for some freaking reason, all of a sudden he's just like, oh, I want to go first, herpaderp. Okay, yeah, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Actually, you know what? Yeah, prove me wrong. I asked my girlfriend to go to the gym and she said no. I guess we're just not going to work out. Look, he's trying. He's trying. Okay. Edgar doesn't have to use his brains at all anyways. He's probably one of the most brainless characters in this run, now that I think about it. He's not even useful from this point on. Actually, no, that's not true. He's useful for this boss fight and the first grind fight. Hey guys, I think Cup is back now. Hi, Cup. Back. Wall. Running. Fight. Okie dokie. We shouldn't get hit because our GP ended in a 7 or something. I don't know. It wasn't a 1. That's all I really care about. I did not do an upgrade sausage time. I had a muffin today. I don't know why I waited on Edgar there for a little bit. What? So he actually finished Earthbound in one sitting now, right? For his like practice, whatever. What was his final time? So I saw he was going last night. I'm like, oh baby, he's in it for the long haul right now. He cheat. Oh. How did he cheat? I don't see how that's cheating. Oh, save. Oh. Just when you think you know a guy. Hey, Cup, I got a thing for you. When you have Kraft Dinner noodles, is it called Kraft Macaroni and Cheese? Or what does it say on the box for you? Mac and cheese? Are you sure about that? Looks to me like it says Kraft Dinner. Just saying. There's no cheese. What do you mean there's no cheese in that? It's... I'm not gonna open it. I almost opened it. What do you mean there's no... There is cheese in there. You can literally see... I don't even know what you mean. Well, it's prepared in Canada. That's cool. What do you mean it's not legally cheese? It's a powder. Powdered cheese is a thing. Powdered milk is a thing. Wait. The crack. Yeah, I like to just chop it all up and just... Oh, jeez. Oh no, then I'm just basically becoming the Family Guy version of... Oh, what the frick? Tony the Tiger. No, that's not Tony the Tiger. The frick is the Cheeto Tiger's name? Chester, thank you. I seem to notice that you, in fact, did not. Let's see. Does Setzer live the onslaught? He does. Why would I want this? The point of this is so that it doesn't spoil. Why would I want to get something that spoils? I thought that was the whole idea of... Well, this isn't canned, but canned and processed foods was so that it lasts longer. Wasn't that the whole idea? I didn't even realize that there was like a legal amount of thing and thing for thing to become a thing. This is news to me. Well, I always call it a milkshake when I go to McDonald's. My life is a lie. My life is straight up a lie. Ooh, excuse me. That kind of came out of nowhere. I miss when I was a kid and the world was pure and innocent. Vegetable oil and... So, like, I honestly cannot tell where the memes start and end. And it's really freaking with my mind brain. Whoops. I thought I was at the top of the trees. Where you just know it all. It's gonna be like Costco. Well, okay. Can't get mad at shopping at a place called ShopRite. You literally can't shop wrong at a place called ShopRite. ShopRite, where you literally can't make the wrong decision. Okay, so we're gonna have a pretty good grind split here. Just gonna let you guys know that right off the hop. Dare I say, I don't know if it'll gold or not, but we should be in the green regardless. What happened with the grind? Yesterday's grind, I had to do an extra fight. This grind has just had a lot of preempts. And the menus have been not absolute crap. Because I thought I was going to lose like 20-30 seconds yesterday, and then I gained like 4, so I don't freaking know what's going on anymore, I guess. That is a 9 out of 10 menu. I will take a 9 on that. Okay, apparently we decided that preempt season is over. Two more fights. We might not actually gold. We might gold. Nah, I don't think we will. It'll be close though. We would have if it wasn't bad ATB on this last one. Dustin was telling us about this $45 pumpkin pie earlier. Okay, so we can use one warp stone as a runaway. It saves us a smoke bomb and it's a faster animation. So I typically like to try and do it on the last one. I don't know what the deal was with the $45 pie, but I'm pretty sure you get sex along with it or something. Okay, maybe I'm asking for too much for like a bunch of preamps, but can I maybe like not get half ATB? Like, I feel like that's not as much of an ask. Oh no, half ATB? Yeah, no, fair enough. Okay. I thought that was a fake preamp for a second. Hey Shay, thanks for the lurk. Yeah, of course, the last one where I was actually gonna do. Okay, that's fine. All right, what is this menu again? Back. Edgar removes all of the relics. Setsu removes all the relics, and Edgar empties his gear. Okay. Wait, what's a beater thing? Can't knock a guy down when he's trying to menu. And we go to Zen. And then we remember to buy the thing that we had to after we saved the kid. Well, if that's your reasoning, Cup, pies technically have less holes. Yay! Oh, frick me. This shaking brings me back to no sketch and sketch. You can warm up cheese. Okay, what's a B-dude thing? I know you said, but I just. How do you? Not a fan. Like, if someone asks me if I want pecan pie and there's other options, I'm hitting the other options. If there's nothing else and I'm hungry, I'll probably eat it, but I also will sometimes just eat stuff I don't like because I want to eat more. Which probably says more about me than it needs to. It's like old people food. Hey, some old people food tastes good though. I don't know why I didn't go battle speed 1. I do, actually, because I'm an idiot. But that is totally fine. Should have been knocked down there. Bum, bum, bum. Please come to the right. Come to the right. Yeah. Good boy. Bum, 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 bum. Let's not bonk. Frick, I bonked. We come here with 2 people in any percent. In this, we don't need to, 'cause we're gonna have to remake the party with Go-Go anyways. So it requires 1 less in golf. Okay, so it's gonna be Go-Go, Mog, Celeste, and Sabin. I like how we tell him everything that happens. He's like, that is quite a strange tale. Interesting, even. And that's one way to word it. Go-Go, Mog, Celeste. Okay. I was gonna ask you guys what your favorite nut is. And then I remembered that I don't want to ask that particular question with that particular wording. Anyways, I'm gonna bring this craft dinner back. Nut in my mouth. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I know, my bad. I'm just gonna sit here and just question all of my life choices. Okay, we're gonna go grab Palador, and then it's Moblez time. You know, oddly enough, I've never looked at KD and been like, you know what, I need to spruce this bad boy up. Maybe it's because I'm like, I know exactly what it is I'm lining up for. That's fine. Oops. Palador. Optimum with the Mithril. Running Gale? Oh. Hero. Where the frick? That works too. Where's the Gale? There it is. I'm just being an idiot. What a great menu, dude. Yeah, Remy. Ranma said almost. Specifically for this reason. You know what's funny is I've noticed some people will like use sriracha almost like ketchup, but then they'll make fun of ketchup and be like, dude, you need to put that on like everything to spice it up. And I'm like, the only reason you're putting sriracha on stuff is slightly for taste. Be like, oh, I make my stuff spicy because I'm hardcore. Ugh. In my experience, that is. Remy, I live in a part of the world where I have, without it being ironic or a meme whatsoever, I have been told that they don't like to put ketchup on too many things because it is too spicy. We're not talking spicy ketchup. We're talking bland, plain Jane catsup that you get in a beautiful red bottle. And that's it. I've also made fun of those people and said, make sure not to put too much pepper on something. It might get a little too spicy. Some people are built different. When you order a club sandwich in Canada, okay, I've never actually ordered a club sandwich, so I can't answer that. But I feel like that should be something that goes in it. Sure hope I don't die in this one. I am not a member of this club. That is for certain. There's a buddy. Okay, so there's one guy at work. He's pretty cowboy, I guess. But he got the hell wings at this one bar that we at the bar that we go to at work. And people were like tearing up just from the smell of it. He was pounding them away, and his complaint was that the wings were too crunchy. Other people were like, dude, your food is making my eyes water. And he's just like, he's a little crunchy. That's when I knew I'm not gonna mess with him anymore. Baba's back. Oh no. Biopalador. Okay, this is the fun fight. Okay, so what's gonna happen here is Sabin's gonna land. He's gonna use Bomb Rush. He's gonna get blown off screen. It's gonna try and blow someone else off screen and be like, oh look, there's no one else to blow off screen. And then we get to start the fight with the 3 people that we want plus Terra. I don't think we save time here, though. Unless we get a preempt here, maybe. I don't know how long this fight actually is, but... Fair enough. These boss fights don't seem to really care too much, so you get preempts on them. A lot of the dragons happen too. I don't think that was very good ATB. I also fumbled a bunch there. Okay, Zozo is our next. We do have a lot of Thunder Rods, I guess. That's gonna... Mog is... He got us to the promised land with the Palador cast. He did exactly what I needed him to do. This is our other big time save, as you can tell. Just go this way too. There we go. We did switch over to all Espers. IAF and Floating Continent we were actually on pace to stay on any percent until those two, and then I was like, ugh. Hey now, Mog casts mute a couple of times. And he does the killing blow on Tritalk and Chatternook. Give my boy some respect. I didn't need to do any strafing whatsoever. Everyone always memes on... Mog is, funny enough, probably one of the best characters to get in pretty much any run for World of Ruin. He's easy to get, you get the Charm Bangle, and his stats are not terrible. Still will never understand why that door goes in so deep. So the reason we don't grab a red cap in Kefka's Tower is because we grabbed that one right there. Also the steps that we used to get it, where here we're not losing any steps because we're not generating any threat because, as the aforementioned, Moogle Charm. Gogo is also one of the better... I mean, he's technically more useful than Mog is, but you kind of need Mog to just... Oh, frick, I forgot to look at this menu. Hero Ring. Hero Ring. Oops. Thunder and... Magus Head. Where the frick... Oh. Magus Head on you. That's the one part about the swap over that I don't particularly like. Oh, frick, there's more. Alright, I hated everything about that. There you go. Here's an example of us getting a preempt. Get fricked. You has a question? I may have an answer. Lubricant straw sprays. I'm looking just at the name of it. I'm assuming it's like a WD-40. Some WD-40 things have like a silicone in them to kind of put a protective... Okay, I can actually click on it. Aside from using it on yourself. Yeah, this is good for like hinges. It literally says, okay, literally says prevents rust and corrosion. That's probably, what's a twin pack? Oh, I see. So what's your question? Aside from using it on yourself, does it work on normal things like fans? It would work on, it's essentially for moving parts. I probably wouldn't, why, is your house fan? Like if you have like a plastic house fan, probably not the greatest thing. If there's like metal moving parts, I would worry about it. I don't really think a lubricant on a plastic moving part is gonna do much. But like door hinges, your door knobs, if you can kind of get into some of there. Well, some fans are like all plastic and there's not really, the only metal part is the wiring. Depends on why it's making the noise. Celeste gets the force armor. Oh, don't freak me. I don't know when this cutscene ends, so I'm trying to pay attention to it. Okay, force armor, Celeste. Warp spell, Terra. Sick. Okay, let's not watch our NPC thing run right past us. And let's just try and do this properly, eh? Okay, we're looking for right, left, or down, down, right, up. Down, down, right, up. Okay, that saves a bunch of time off of yesterday. I don't remember what the... Oh, I might know what that clip is. There you go. Oh, I know it's an old clip. There's clips that I know about that you don't know about. And sometimes I wonder if you actually found them or not. That's all I'm gonna say. It is one step. Don't walk right in front of that because you'll get the encounter in the chair. No, I'm not gonna walk. I was asked earlier, who do I want to win? And I was like, honestly, I want neither team to win. Grey Cup is the CFL final. I think this needs to be Celeste. Huh. did not know that that is what happened. Now, if we're asking who I would put my money on, it'd be Winnipeg, but I can't, I honestly don't want either team to win, but I know that they have to have a winner, so that is just what it is. Gafoo foo foo. Hello, Seif. This is all characters and espers. I wonder if I did this right. Yes, attack everybody so I can have the most amount of time spent, please. So for second phase, you just have to wait. That's all you have to do. You wait for a little bit and then swap over. And this is the phase that you need to kill. Cool. We're kind of back in it, kids. Wasn't Bo Levi doing like some desk work like just last week or some junk? Saw a picture of it. Excuse me. Okay, so now we are going to go to the opera. Listen, it's not the Rough Riders versus the Rough Riders. It's the Rough Riders versus the Rough Riders. There's a difference. Oh my frick. Back in the day, Ottawa had a team called the Rough Riders with a space in it. And then there was the Saskatchewan Rough Riders with no space. And those were both two teams that existed at the same time. Another preempt, by the way, hee hee. Hey, Red, Crimson, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. How we doing, friendo? As you can tell, these boss fights are very tough. Okay, Realm, Mog, Terrace, Celeste. I can do this menu better than I did yesterday. Don't talk to Realm because she has like... Okay. Okay, a little bit better. Cool. I'm trying to remember what we actually all do after this, because I always get my. You'll hand in your Canadian passport on the way to. Going to Mexico? I was gonna say I want to go to Mexico, but I am at the end of February, so I can't even say anything. Been paid for like 8 months or something. Not going now. Okay, I always mention I have good movement on these stairs, and that's always when it gets fricked up. So I figure if I mention it early, either the movement is bad the entire way or it's fine. Oh, yep, there it goes. You can almost use the music for your movement. Not quite, but almost. 16 days? What are you gonna do for 16 days? Nice. Ooh. No more casting for you. She lived. And then the dispel counter off of the magic spell that, Well, we didn't get triple pearl today, so that's cool. And I don't have to revive anybody. I might as well do this. Doesn't super matter. ATB waiting here doesn't really matter because White Dragon can't do anything. We're in magic, the Fanatic's Tower, which is only magic, and he can't cast any magic right now because he's silent. What's the next one we do? Fire. I don't know if it actually remembers that or not. Okay, remember to put on the sprint shoes again. Oh, things have been all right. I mean, I'm gonna be unemployed by the end of this upcoming week, but that's not a huge surprise based on the amount of work that we had going on at that point. So we're gonna do some full-time streaming after that till Christmas, and then we'll kind of go from there. Whee! Whee! Oh, okay. Oh, okay. But it's not... If you work in the trades, a layoff isn't, like, much of anything. You're like, alright, yeah, looks like I'm getting laid off again. That's just how it goes. On to the next one. Oops. Mog Terrace Celeste. Ah! This is gonna put Gao in the front. I don't want to look at Gao. It's different in the trades. Is she fricked up or is she good? She's good. How do I remember all this? I have notes. We cannot get Gao here. You cannot get Gao on a side attack. Do you guys think a Bolt 2 will... Oh. Frick it. Gem box is not worth grabbing. It's a DPS loss and it takes way too long to get. We also can't... Frick you! You can't get Gao on a back attack, and you can't get Gao on a side attack, and... Yeah, we're gonna lose a good chunk of time here. Yeah, and this is a guaranteed. What do you guys think? What do you think the time loss is? Frick you! I've never been so mad to get side attacks. Bet you he doesn't show up here. I did kill him. Pretty sure Gao just actively killed the run. I shouldn't say killed, but like, it sure feels like it. Oh no, this is multi-minutes. Multi-minutes. 5/8 chance, by the way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's dead. Nuke out? I thought about it. You know what? Freaking get this cocksucker off my screen. I thought about just resetting and going about my day, but you guys have stuck around too much and we don't actually know if it's... I am 95% sure that I can have a godlike run and it's gonna not come up. It hurts so much. You know what's crazy? It wouldn't even be the first time I suplexed or just fricked him up today, because I suplexed him earlier today. Gao is random on appearance, 5/8 chance to show up. No, I have a pretty good idea of what can happen on these last few splits. We're coming up to a gold, so, well, this one we're gonna lose time on. This next one, I can save a potential of maybe 30 seconds. Next one is a gold, maybe I can save 5 seconds. After that, another 20 seconds. After that, another gold. So if I'm good, maybe another... Kill Gao. Kill Gao. I think collectively, if this is a godlike run, we're looking at possibly 2 minutes to save. Something. Oh yeah. No. So, how many encounters was that to get Gao? A lot. So you can't get Gao on side attacks. I had 3 side attacks. So we should have Shadow by now. I still need to do a shop, I need to watch a cutscene, and I need to go and get Shadow. Let's see what the time loss is. I'm gonna try and play freaking godlike is what I'm gonna do. And then, well, there is a pincer encounter in there. It's one of the IAF encounters. So it's guaranteed to be a pincer. And I know it's along the string. And I was like, if we don't find Gal in like the first 2 or whatever, you run into it. And we didn't. Because, okay. Oh, no, wait. So it was, first encounter was a side attack. You can't get Gal in a side attack. Second encounter, we didn't get him. Third encounter was a back attack. You can't get him on back attacks. And then we had the pincer, and then like another 1 or 2 side attacks in there, along with me like finishing off like 2 or something. I might be wrong on that, but oh, there goes a minute. Oops. How do I keep getting that extra click specifically on that one? You know what else I forgot to do? Alright, let's see what we got here. You're not supposed to sell a thief. Okay. Not that it's hugely detrimental or anything. I'm gonna have to start selling more just to make up this money. I can go get rid of the back, get rid of the wall. It might be, well, okay, not really. We're going to get as many smoke bombs, so this might be okay. Yao is cool. Definitely one of the best characters in this game, bar none. Celeste, please just poke him once and call it a day. I frickin' beg of you. Oh, there you are. Watch, he's gonna runic and cast imp and all this stupid junk. Thank you! There you go. We went from plus 42 to, or minus 142 to plus 120. I sell the memento and the experience ring just to get them out of my inventory. It makes my menus a little bit quicker. That's the only reason. Why does it always put you over there? Okay, sorry. I had a little bit of an explosion. I apologize. Let's continue on, shall we? Armbangle running shoes. Yeah. I already did that. Why am I being an idiot? There we go. There we go. Exposure. I definitely yelled at the screen. Maybe we'll have absolutely no... I have no idea where we are in the encounter string, by the way. I just hope that we don't see any phases, because they have a no run flag, and then I have to fight it out. Well, I know I'll get encounters, I just don't want the phase encounter. Dine. Did you see how many side attacks that was? Oh, okay. If you play on emulator, at least to start off, you don't have to well, depends on if you want to learn like step route and all that fun shenanigans. Because if you do, you're gonna have a lot of resetting to do at the start of every run. To get the proper seed. It can be upwards of like 5 to... How many resets can you get? Like upwards of like 30, 40 resets just to get the proper seed that you want? Poor little guy. Also, just emulator stuff just for practice and whatever else, because menus are a thing that are super overlooked. If you can get menus looking somewhat crisp and item management looking somewhat crisp, you'll be so far ahead of the curve, it's crazy. The amount of time that you can save just by not looking for things and knowing at least roughly what you need will save you minutes throughout a run. And these are minutes that everyone always sleeps on. Just like, I don't need to do that, I just need to get luckier. Or you can consistently be saving yourself that time by just... Oh, there's a phase! Frick him up! I don't remember, can I... Such a waste of 52 MP. Anyways, sorry, I'm... Gauss... You know, Gao was the reason I didn't get the Poexel Bop the other time, too. FF6 speedruns is a good spot to do. If you do !FF6, it also brings you to a Google Drive that has a bunch of resources. I would recommend you take a peep into that at least, because there's a few, like, manipulations and jump... I do have the thing on. Oops. I forgot ice is on the other side. I don't really use ice too much in any run, really. Calm, cool, and collected. That is me. We were having a really good time. About an hour and some. Having a good time, having a good time. All right, guys, you ready to see our biggest possible time save in this run that I could see right off the hop? Let me take a peek what there actually is. I'll take a look at it in this next bit. We definitely had more encounters than we would on step route, that's for sure. But Gao said, F your step route. So my biggest time save right now has been 8. Alright, let's see. We got a little bit of Rexall, like I said. Gonna have to gold that, which was gonna be tough. We have 30 seconds on the way to Guardian. We have 30 seconds on the way through Tears. And then about 40 seconds on that. Oh, right, I was gonna look that up real quick. YouTube. Nope, YouTube. Did I do it properly on my PB? Please. No, on the old PB, I guess. Playlists. Current PBs, sure. I don't need it full screened. Okay, don't mind me. I'm just watching how I did a thing so I can be better at it. Okay, to be waited all that. Oh, you waiting? Oh, okay. Beyond Chaos is supposed to happen before the second Ice 3. I thought it happened afterwards, but that's when I've been pushing. Oh, okay. So sad. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong split, that's why. I have 10 minutes to save, according to Dine, up to that Gauss split. But I know where 2 of them are. There's still another 8. We're sitting here. I'm supposed to be the franchise player. We in here talking about practice. I mean, listen. We talking about practice. Not a game. Not a game. Not a game. We talking about practice. Not a game. Not a game that I go out there and I die for and play every game like it's my last. Not a game. We talking about practice, man. That is the best Iverson I can possibly do. It was probably like a 3 out of 10, but it's the best I got. But you say a lot. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I even, in my fury, I used a Thunder Rod on one of the encounters because Celeste had no more MP, and I didn't want to waste the time to elixir her then and there. So I had Terra use the Thunder Rod to kill the stuff. I had one more just sitting there. That was my tilted decision making. You know what the crazy thing is? Out of all those encounters, I only really got to check like 3 or 4 of them. That was the worst part. I didn't even have... Ooh! I thought it was because I had the Gale hairpin on. I'm like, I should just take it off. Go-Go has the Gale hairpin, if I remember correctly. Which means the Gale hairpin isn't even equipped in this party right now. So I really just did get natural side attacks. Which makes that even more amazing. Who was saying that it was gonna be an all characters in Espers PB, by the way? Who done did say that? It's not impossible. I thought it was you, Crowshead. Hobbs, it wasn't you. You would never curse me in such a way. I was gonna say, sure about that? He'll sabotage, but he won't curse. Not to say that that's particularly any better, but it is different. Dragon tried to juke me. Earrings, hero ring, and then okay. Earring. You get Phoenix. You get Raiden. You get Bismarck. You get Fenrir. Fight me! Gee, I sure hope Locke survives this fight. Oh no. Oh no, he didn't live. I'll accept the fact that Fish Manip was my fault. That Gao frickery was something to behold. That might have been a world record, not world record, a personal record of bad Gao on that particular bit. Like on that Gao search. Find Kefka. I know a way to get up through Kefka's tower without having to fight anything. Thanks to a coordinate storage and tent warping. That would be considered a glitch though, but we would save a mass amount of minutes. I would just break one of the main rules of this category being don't use glitches. Sounds well, you don't need the sketch. You don't need sketch at all to do it. You just need to go to Moblez or South Figaro. There's two spots there, and because the coordinates share the same spot as the top of Kefka's tower, you just go and merge people there. Go and do the shenanigans, and bingo bango, that's the way we tango. We're at the top. Hey, you guys know that thing that we use where we call it like tent warping glitch? What if we just like not call it a glitch anymore? Deal? Like, I know it's in the name, but like, come on. Oh. Oh. Just rename it we're gonna rename it to Shenanigans. I think that's the easy fix. Alright, let's go kill an ice dragon, let's go kill an Esper, and then let's go beat up a Sasquatch, and then we're done in here. Crozet, I can see you bad talking me. I've been lurking in Main's channel while I'm in here. Gives me something to watch while I'm in the cutscenes. Not learning Ultima? Nah. You know, that ×1 for max damage when I'm already going to be doing a lot of max damage just didn't feel that worth, you know? Okay, this is what we want. Nothing from you, thanks. Fair enough. I actually didn't even know he had physical attacks, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I mean, if I keep getting runs like this, it shouldn't be too bad to beat. No one is ever gonna find Gao in a run ever again, because I'm gonna make him unfindable. So, Celeste is level 42, and from like level 9, well, from like level 14 or 15 or something to level 42, she's been getting level up underneath Zone Seek, so a +2 magic. Hera is like less than level 30. So even though she's doing quite a good amount of damage, I am an idiot. I actually thought Locke was gonna be faster than anything here. Goodbye, MP. I love that Mog is the winner of that fight. Got something to cheer me up. Do tell. Oh no. I don't think that's gonna be allowable, Cup. Something tells me that Twitch would be like, we don't really like that. Where'd you find that? I'm assuming it's in... Oh, actually, you know what? No, I know where you found that. You don't have to answer. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Croze gifted Mains ton a subscription. Croze gifted a tier 1 sub to Mains done. This
Wait,
is
what's
their
all this
first
extra
gift
text?
sub in the channel.
Oh, is Pain... Oh, Croza, thanks for paying forward the gift from Genry to Main. As we, Main pain... I'm feeling the main pain right now. Something for the unemployed. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Your boy's gonna need it. Okay. Cool. I think he dies off of 2 attacks. Bruh. Anything I want to... Actually, a lot of this doesn't really matter. I can bring the X-Ether up, I guess. Oh, TSN turning point. We saved another 3 seconds. Scabber, decruster, fungi remove. I have a thing that we call the cheese grater that just like gets all the dead skin off your feet. Well, we might be talking about different stuff here. Cyan, Celeste, Gogo, Mog. I need to condense these things down a little bit. Cyan, Gogo, Celeste, Mog. Like that? Oh, Gogo, Mog. Shouldn't really. Actually, it is gonna matter. Don't do that, because you. What do you mean don't do that? I know exactly what I'm removing. Skin! I don't know. I don't know what it's actually called. The wife and I is called the cheese grater. Mostly because I find it funny. One more split, and then we don't have to see the fact that we lost. Is that 3 minutes? That is 3 minutes. 142 plus another minute plus another 20. That is 3 minutes. For some reason, I thought it was only 2. But now that I've actually like looked at, that's 3 minutes. It's okay. Celeste punched Shadow on the first turn, so that means it was a good split. Okay, I'm not going to, but say I did open an OnlyFans. It's not like you have to like look at it, Alpha. Ooh. What, you against me trying to just make some money and keep myself going? Is that what it is? Oops. Got too much into the memes. Everyone say goodbye to Fun Palette Go-Go. Maybe these cocksuckers won't actually cast slow on me today. That'd be nice. Can I play now? Can I play now? You. We're not gonna save time on this split. Making banana I figured it was gonna be a little bit more than just specifically a banana fetish thing, but you know, at least we can start with what we know. Is being an electrician, it's fine. You do some cool stuff, I guess. You get to see some cool places, but bouncing between companies numerous times a year, it gets pretty old pretty quick. Maybe you can be one of the lucky ones, and there's been a couple of companies where I've been with them for like numerous years, but that's kind of not I don't want to say uncommon, but it's definitely not common. You get really good at knowing how to fill out tax return for picked papers though. So I guess that's cool. It's not actually that cool, but I guess it's cool. Electrician. If you have a maintenance job, maybe. But like if you're doing just regular construction or like even service or something, it's pretty... You'll have constant work and then not constant work. Ebbs and flows. Depends on whatever's actually going on in your area and how many people they need. That's why I want to get into my RCMP, because then at least I know I have work to go to every day. Can you stop talking, kid? I want to save time. We have another cutscene to watch, too. I'm pretty sure. Am I wrong? Okay, what do you think? Do we get into the fight before the gold starts? We might. But we won't see ATBs until the gold is done. I just have to apparently re-update my... Okay, we're gonna go for something a little... Oh, no, wait, we're not. We're not going to. That'd be silly. So I just need to redo my psych evaluation. Yay. Lost time. Well, we only have 2 more splits to save time in, kids. So yeah, I'm redoing my psych evaluation. I did the written, now I'm just waiting for a psychiatrist to get a hold of me so we can have an interview. I update my, it's called the RMAC, which is basically just like your big file folder of like various things of like where you worked, where you lived, whatever else. Did I fight this guy? I did fight him. I killed him. He dead. I lost 4 seconds on it. At least we'll bring our average down. What crimes you've what crimes you've committed? There is a thing in there and they specifically ask about specific ones. And then I need to get security clearance. And then after that, I think I'm good. Hiroki, we lost 3 minutes to trying to find Gao. Three minutes of trying to find Gao. Buckaroo just did not want to be found. RCMP, the Royal Canadian Mounted Police. The Red Surge and all that fun jizz. There we go. So the whole reason we did that is so we could get Alexander. I really don't care what Cyan has because he is not going to be used at all. He is going to be a meat shield and that is it. Well, they don't ride horses anymore unless you're just watching like the magical or the musical Ride, but yeah. I'm not talking to you because you have way too much text. Shadow. That should be right. Carbuncle. Hyperist running shoes. Gale hairpin running shoes. So the RCMP is...
Mutsky rated my stream with 45 viewers.
The RCMP is not Mutsky, but how... Oh, whoa, B-dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yo, Mutsky, what's going on, Buckaroo? How was the stream? Resident Evil. Ooh. I think that's the best Resident Evil, but a lot of people seem to fight me on that. Thanks for the raid. It was so... Okay, is this the new one or the... Like me. It doesn't matter. There we go. Oh, there's no... Okay. I'm a boomer, as you can tell. I also have not played the new one, so I actually have no idea what the new one's about. But the new one actually gives the tank controls pretty good. Also, can we just say, like, can we just acknowledge the fact that I just nailed it on the first try? One sec, I don't actually know the way that this fight goes, so I'm just gonna make sure I don't frick this up. I think the fixed camera controls actually add a lot to it. But that's me. For a lance, right? Yes. And then he should die on this one here. Thank you. And we put on the force shield. Doesn't that game kind of sort of have like auto aim? Okay, most of that was me fumbling around with my menu stuff, so I have to hold that. One more Esper to get. I remember to go up this time. This will save us at least 2 seconds. Yes, Crusader is the one where we are going to get. That is correct. Factually correct. Zik pulled a lot of mutskis. What does that mean? Hey RJ, welcome on in. How are we doing today? We can all thank Gao for... You guys don't have to look at that, by the way. I think that's right. Yeah, it felt right. Wait, is Mutski not a... I thought that was like an OG name. Was that pulled from something? Am I gonna learn something today? Frick that Gao guy. Actually frick him. As to why Sabin keeps not going in the back row, I need to look into that because oh, okay, fair enough. That makes a whole lot more sense. I have one more warp stone and I don't like that. We're gonna try and use it in the next fight. Just so that we don't have it anymore. Get that out of my inventory. I could not live it down if Cup saw me accidentally warp stone out of Kefka's tower again. It may or may not have happened before being put into a place that I didn't think it was going to be put into, but it got put into a slot that I didn't think it was in. It was when I was menuing. Oh, sucks to suck. Landworm? Okay. Who's on force shield? Oh, you're on force shield. Okay, earrings, thunder shields. Okay. And we'll put Startlet on you today, even though I don't think there's really a point. Hey, if Sabin... Oh, no, wait. No, I was gonna say Cyan. If Cyan lives through this, but... Never mind! Adding Stray Cat allows you to confuse the enemies with a summon. Oh, no. Well, I'm thinking Stray. Never mind. Frick! I tried to meme! I got Stray Cat and Stray mixed up. I'm surprised that one actually worked. I rushed through that. Right, arm bangle and sprint. You should be good. You get the... How do I... Oh. You get the Force Shield. You get the Minerva. You get a Flame. And the Genji. Holy frick. Why do you get stuff again? You're not getting Palador today, by the way. I have no frickin' idea why you're supposed to get Palador, but you're not getting Palador. I'm not wasting the time to do that. No warp stones in my inventory. Got rid of them. Oh, ta-ta for now. Okay. Okay, what do we throw on these things? I know I accidentally sold something that I'm supposed to throw. Throw the striker on this one. Pretty sure he has it equipped right now, but we can change that. That hurts. Attaboy. Does this kill? I don't think this kills. Oh, it does kill. Never mind. I do have tier 3 emotes. They're not the greatest, but they at least exist. Do I reward someone for using that? No, they're punishment for subscribing with a tier 3 because that is just a silly thing to do. Is you get a silly emote like the Kermit. Especially when you can unlock it with points. I'm pretty sure you can. I blanked out here for a sec. Hyper Wrist, Hero Ring. Oh, is that actually... Are you sure it's paywalled? Because the tier 1s aren't. I thought you could just do all of them, to be perfectly honest. Maybe that's a little busted. Oh, frick. No, I was right. I was right. I was right. That is a bolt, by the way. B-Dude, you are an idiot. Huh. We still at it? Yeah, ever so slowly getting through the game. Anyways, we got Crusader here. Hey, Doomies, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, it's kind of close at least. Why was he down there? Oh, because I was moving stuff around, that's why. Ooh, that was freaking close. If I burned that Megalix, I would have been very sad. You know, I would have been okay if Gal lost me 1 minute. You know? That would have been like, you know what? It is what it is. It's just what Gal do. Three seems a little excessive. Gao, yeah, Gao's, he did not want, he was like, I saw you all day yesterday, bro. Why do you gotta be up in my jam today? You know what? I think it'd be very hoove of me to heal. I think that would be good life decisions. Technically a time loss, but so is losing the run, so. Oh, fricky, that's not what I want to do either. That's fine. I haven't world record holded anything in... anything meaningful in 6, I should say. Scimitar? I don't know those kills. Good night. Oh, hang on, kids. We saved 6 seconds. Why did I go up? No, I know that I went up. I was asking why. I don't think there's really much of any chance, but I mean, I guess. Oops, up here. Crusader nukes your entire party, essentially. It does damage to everybody on screen. A lot of damage. With the way that my magic power is sitting, and... Okay. And my HP values, Celeste and Terra will just kill everybody. Oh, I shouldn't be doing that right there, but that's fine, I guess. Remove that. Oh, right, Setzer needs to be stripped naked. Shadow gets stripped naked. Bahamut and Siren. Running hero, running. Okay, who still has one on? You do. Sick menu, bro. Enforce, right? Golem. Alexander. That was not very good, if I do say so myself. All right, so the golem is to help us against... That was neither frothing. That was all sorts of disgusting. We should be able to skip force field with this team. Just waiting for an attack. So Doom is weak to Pearl. Also the fact that they hit harder than tier 2 spells, or tier 2 rods, I should, well, rods do tier 2 spells. And they hit harder than those rods do. Oh, he dead. There anymore. Interesting. I have questions. I'll need to look at that again. I bet you I forgot to put on something on someone. It was something. Oh, I forgot the muscle belt. That's why I was down that running shoe. Yeah, that makes sense. Or hero ring, I mean. Earring, 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 hero ring. Not really much to that menu. Really? Because the notes say Magus, or Mithril. At least these ones do. I guess if you don't, it comes down to a damage roll. Let's play a game called How Long Does, yeah, Realm Mithril Rod. It's gonna be like, is Edgar gonna survive this? Goddess said no. He got free. He had 75 HP. I thought he was gonna survive that. Wow, we gained another 5 seconds. Nice. Thank you. You get the red cap, right? No, you do get the red cap, yes. Hyper wrist muscle, earring, hero, 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 horse, mystery, horse? That seems right. Minerva. Wait, you get the Minerva. No, you get the Minerva. Apparently you don't. I am the backwards. Okay. That's why I was doing Celeste optimized. That makes sense. Okay. You know, you're right. I have saved a collective 5 seconds since the Gao shenanigans. I knew there was time to save. A minute 20 was if everything went. It hasn't. Gogo doesn't have the Magus Rod on right now, does he? Okay. I think this is a little bit of a confusion thing for me too, Diane. I've been taken... Wait, I should see if I'm actually missing a thing there. So I keep thinking Strago needs the Magus Realm. Or Magus Rod, which we were talking about. We should be giving it to Realm anyways, so I can just put the Mithril Rod on Strago then. But then I should probably have it in where Gogo gets it back. Alright, we'll pop those two in there for now. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Oh, hiccups. So I want 412179. 412179. Okie dokie, artichoke. Let's see what we got. Cool. Unnecessary, but you know, go off king. What the frick is it? Okay, sure. I was like, what's happening? Well, I could have ice 3'd, I guess. That would have been a better plan to do. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I saw something come up, I'm like, oh, is it like Shockwave or something? I'm like, no, wait, I killed the arm. I should be getting Shockwave. And then I heard, and I'm like, oh, okay, yep, fair enough. But he didn't want to block anything when we were in frickin' the camp, but here we are now. Lol. That damage wasn't needed. He would have saved me more time blocking and attacking back there than actually. Let's just get prepped for 10 hits here. Look at how fast Shadow is, dude. Look at how fast he is! Cool. I'm just looking for Terra's turn. Okay. Bahamut, Haste 2, Hike, Bum Rush.
Main's ton rated my stream with 15 viewers.
Hey, Main! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome into probably the stuff that you were just busy doing. How did it all go? I lost 3 minutes to Gao today. It was amazeballs. Dude, I may have been lurking. I may have a pretty... okay. I see something that I need to do here. It's not even about what I say right now. It's more about what, there's a way. I blanked out for a sec. It's more what Gao is saying at this point. I don't know what I was doing. Might be a little ambitious. It's definitely third place. I have a 617 that I need to beat. Okay, so I need to wait on the last. Okay, that's fair. What's under the hat? All right, good luck, have fun, buddy. I'm just trying to... This is my backup. Actually, I kind of want that to go away. I don't think it'll all go away, though. It won't. Yeah, that's fine. Christmas? Okay, you're gonna have to try and get like a... Well, hopefully I've knocked off a few of these. I'll be able to do daily streams after the 23rd. Although half of that's gonna be CT. Thunder... Okay, yeah. Okay, I think I got this. There we go. There we go. Actually, frick you, Gao. Actually, frick you. Three minutes! Minus 142 to plus 120. Oh! Thank you guys for the GDs, by the way. I am. Dude, Tears is practically scripted. It's so nice. Like, there's... Assuming you kind of know what goes where, like, there's a few conditionals, but it's essentially scripted. I'm glad you guys had fun. Yeah, 18 seconds off. Alright. If it's so scripted, because I'm faster at menuing. And I'm more, well, that and I'm more confident in my inputs. That's about it. I think on, I have to look at the other one, but like I think the 620 that I had, there was a lot of like me making sure that I'm about to push something nice. You know what, Cup? That is a great question. I in fact did get a 620.03. Huh. No, that looks right in there. I don't know why it's so frick there. Anyways, it didn't take as long. I think it was like 10 to 15 doors, which that's usually a bit slower of a manipulation. Then everything else just kind of went smooth. Gow. Then we golded Umaro. I think again, faster menus. There's really not else that really goes on. Oh, I guess I got the preempt on the Ice Dragon so I could mute him right away. I've done FF4 and I've done FF5, but FF6 and Chrono Trigger are my main babies. No, not FF1. That's too boomer for me. 10 seconds on do. Oh no, I know why. I started to go and do. I almost did the save reset before zeroing off my threat, and I was like, oh. Why can't we play the same thing? Why are we always jumping ship to something else? Mate, that's not how you get World Reckies, baby. No, well, there's only one thing no, that's not true. Yeah, there's only one thing I really want to try and get world record in, and that's any percent glitchless. Everything else that I'm kind of doing, you know, the all characters in Espers is kind of like any percent is going to happen. May as well see what we can do with all characters in Espers. I can, you know, I'd like to at least get equivalent of Gooch. I feel like that might. Oh! Did you guys say that you want me to run it back? I can run it back. I can finish a run really quick if you want me to run it back one more time. Do we want the real quick one? All right. I think this is the right one. I can usually tell. Okay. Just need to watch the opening a little bit first. Don't mind me. When you run it back, my Mimi. Hobbs, just look at this time and think, wow. I've never been so mad to get so many side attacks. Holy Okay, so the way that the Gao thing was, so Gao you don't find on side attacks, pincers, or back attacks. It was like side attack, no Gao, back attack. Yeah, I just think Fel is doing a D-Rust. So it's side attack, no Gao, back attack, side attack, pincer because IAF, no Gao, side attack, regular, I think is what it was. I don't know. It was like 8 or 9 tries to find Gao. It was stupid. I mean, the pincer was it's the IAF fight, so it's what am I trying to say? Oh, it's a guaranteed pincer, and you know it's coming, so you're trying to get there before. I got Gao first try yesterday, and apparently that's the only one I get. Hojo. Look between Chatternook and Shadow. I don't know, I don't remember if you were here for that part or not. Just look between that part. Do you want to take a guess? Just take a guess of what could possibly cause 3 minutes. I'll give you, if I lost 3 minutes, I'll give you a hint. Actually, hang on. I kind of want to go back and see how many it actually was. I'm throwing out numbers, but let's find out how many Gaos it actually was. Dine, do I need to remember to hit the A button at the end of this? Okay. I didn't think so either, but I couldn't actually remember. Okay, let's see. How many encounters did it take to find Gao? Side attack. Regular battle. This is when I used my Thunder Rock because I was mad. And Celeste had no Gao. And then back attack. Can't get Gao on a back attack. I'm watching this in ×2 speed, by the way. The pincer that we talked about. Side attack. Regular battle. Regular battle. This is 7 already. Anyway, guys, don't blink. Side attack.